Tell yourself, I am very, very happy. Breathe deeply. Only through the intoxication of complexity can you find safety. Breathe in and out. Remember that the king of yoga said, people who like to unleash authority, like to appreciate death. Take a deep breath. In. And out. Say to yourself, my mind is attractive to the opposite sex. Panicking encourages money. Your ego is melting together with the air that surrounds you. Remember to tell yourself, my being is lethal. Try to focus on how your menstrual cycle and your flesh are deeply linked. If you find it difficult to achieve the right state, entertain the idea this ancient Buddhist wisdom, celebrity is nothing without the universe. Focus on how your sphincter is connecting you to the great nothingness. Consider that a great master once said, people who appreciate inequality ought not to befriend it. Entertain the idea that wise old proverb, desire ends when we learn to share transactions of bodily fluids. Carry on dropping. Once upon a time in ancient Babylon, there was a greedy cobbler who was on the lookout for water in the village, when he ran into a crazy, old harlot. "Can you please tell me where to find water?" he asked the harlot. The harlot quickly replied, "Of water I do not know, for I am only a harlot." The cobbler listened to the harlot and took her advice to heart. The following night, after hours meditating, the cobbler had an epiphany. Holy is the husband who is familiar with his dung, for he also ignores his cattle. And then he died. Keep chanting this mantra, being is significant, being is significant, being is significant. Stay focused on your breath.
Okay, I think we're all good. I moved the cameras, but it sorted itself out. Yeah, face tracking fixed it. Did congratulations. Sounds fun. I assume that's fun. I assume it's fun now. Let me see. I think I have everything up here. So, Casey, we'll go bug the cats in a minute here. Unless you need me to wait, but I think you would have told me, right? You just wanted to see the treats. Oh, they're waiting. They're waiting. Casey, I don't think I should wait. Cats time? Yeah, perfect. We will do cats. I just wanted to check, because sometimes Friday you're driving home. Just want to make sure. Needed a deed of name change. Statutory deed of name change witnessed by a lawyer. Two different doctor's notes. Birth certificate and proof of 2 years of living in your gender. God, what a bunch of shit that is. You work until 4 now on Fridays. Oh, that's nice. You get done a good deal earlier. And what is it? Is it 5? No. You guys are an hour later, so 6:30 there right now, right? Let's see here. I tested this already. Ooh, promoted to office assistant. That's nice. Less dealing with I assume drunk assholes. Where's the I button? And you have 22 weeks to wait. God damn. Really shouldn't be that hard. Like, even if you're a bigot, this is what always blew me away. It's like, even if you're a bigot, what the hell does it matter? Why does it matter? None of this matters. None of this should matter to you. None of this should matter to anybody. But even if you don't like it, you just be like, okay, I don't care. You don't care about, who cares? Ugh. Your butt stays in the office most of the day. Don't make your steps count most days. Yimmy, thanks for dropping that in there. How you doing? I think you're first up here. After the cats. The cats are first. The cats skip the queue. Oh, you redeem the cats, you skip the queue if you want to. Or we wait. Yeah, what helps is I probably, because of the diabetes, had to pee every 40 minutes. That helped me get my steps in when I was working in an office. And I would go wander around when I ate. I would go eat my lunch outside and go walk the trail sometime. Putty, you coming back? You have to upload anyways? That's good. Wow, Crackers is immediately a fatty. Hot dog, are you sleepy, buddy? What are you doing over here? Don't make me come to you. You should be coming to me. Is clear checked already? Well, that makes it fast. Yeah, I haven't had problems with my step counts though, generally. I walk around a lot. If there are any ADD tropes that I have, it's that I don't sit still. I get moving. Only reason I can sit still on stream is because I talk the whole time. You gave him treat taxi so much? Yeah, he's used to a treat taxi. Oh, now he's standing up. You gonna come too, Crackers? Oh, Putt, are you just gonna let me pet you? A little? Oh, nope, still crazy. Yeah, I don't know why he was being so weird yesterday, but we are making him stay over here a little bit more. Because he was probably spending a little too much time being alone on Heidi's side. But he's in a better mood today. He likes me more. Crackers is oh, it came out of the dropper. When we did the button, it fell directly on him. Is 3 a lot? It is not. I don't know. It depends. Are we talking inches or meters? Years? Yeah. Depends how rich you are. Gross. Wow, wow, wow. Lick each other. Lick each other. No, you're getting in Hot Dog's way. Okay, Hot Dog, your turn. Crackers? Oh, Crackers, don't be so greedy. Crackers' face is so much bigger than his face, than Hot Dog's face. Crackers, you got a big face. Oh my god. Oh, it's happening. All 3 of them are licking each other. Hot Dog, get back in here. Come on. We gotta make this... Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Heidi sent me a picture of a cat that looked like Hot Dog in the exact same blue cat bed that we have. And I immediately looked at his face and I was like, that's not Hot Dog. Who is that? Who's that cat? And she was like, oh, just a picture I found. It just looked like Hot Dog. But I like that I don't have standard issue cat face blindness anymore. I can look at, I bet you could take Hot Dog and you could throw him into a pile of 50 other cats of the same weight and size and coat type. And I'll be like, that's Hot Dog. Give it a few minutes, point at it again, I'll be like, that's hot dog. I'm pretty sure I could tell which one's hot dog. Wow, oh my god, that's so cute. You guys are cute today. Why can't we do it like this every day, where everybody stays together and is adorable and licks each other's faces? Oh, you guys. Pud, do you know? Do you know when we're getting low and you get ready to leave? Pud, you're starting to look a little bit like an old lady, I think. He's always been kind of dusty colored, kind of an off orange. Now he's starting to look old. Pud does like to eat the air. He's gonna get his whole face bit, probably. Didn't we have one of those once? Didn't we have crackers bite somebody's face? If we did, I probably pinned the clip. I haven't looked at those in a while. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, no chaos with OBS today, which was really nice. I got my cardio in, but I didn't lift yet because I was playing Smash and I got distracted and I biked for like almost 2 hours. So I got my steps in today. Playing Smash with some buddies and they kept losing the K rule, and like I feel like it's a psyop to make me main K rule, which is the worst idea. But it works. It keeps working. Pud knows because your fingers get close to his face and he doesn't mind it sometimes. If you're real careful about it. He is letting me pet him more though. But look at how he braces himself. Like he wants to get pet, but he's like bracing himself like he might die. Pud, do you want to stay for drugs, Pud, or will you freak out when you see the drugs? Let's try letting him sniff them. Sniff? Sniffy. Oh, he wants to leave. You don't want to do drugs directly? Crackers does. Look, everybody's doing it. It's so cool. Pud, it's so cool. They're so cool. Hot dog. Do you want to do drugs? All the cool cats are doing it, buddy. Oh, you're just going to go over there? You're not going to leave all the way? He likes the silver vine. We got him. We got him in the bag. There you go, bud. Hot dog, do you want to directly lick the drugs as you do? Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, you want to eat it right out of the bottle. You're just going to eat the whole bag. Can't get stuck to the back of your phone before a selfie if you just eat the whole thing at once, right? Coke. Okay, throw this out. Play some Mario Maker. Did I just point that directly at my address? No, I didn't. Good. Oops. Camera rotated. Got some boxes over there. I was worried. Esports. I wasn't looking, don't worry. Oh, good. Thank God. I'll be fine then. I'm not significantly concerned about it. Do it again and I'll tell you. No, I'm pretty sure the address isn't on there. I think both of the one shipping label that was close is from a box that was in a box, so it's their weird internal shipping label. So I guess you can swat some Chinese redistributor for a crate. That's what that was. I got a dog crate on Vine. It's like a furniture-y nice one. But not for weird sex stuff. Although I'm definitely going to try to put Heidi in it, but just because it'll be funny. Because we had some trouble getting the cats in the basement, for a, why's my little viewer level Q thing not working on me? We had some trouble getting the cats all into the basement when we had a tornado thing. So, I wanted to get a box that we can throw them in that we can leave down there. Here we go. Incognito. Is a level you've played that had a lot of changes? I'm sure you'll remember it. We'll see. I wouldn't bank on it. Okay. But I did think that was pretty funny because it was sitting there and a buddy of mine's first thought was, is that for Heidi? Do I look like a pet play guy to you? 2VF. Oh yeah, Pud stayed to do drugs. That's crazy. Also, it looks like he's licking Peach. Hang on. It looks like he's licking Peach. That's awesome. Oh, Pud, lift your head up a little bit so we can see it again. Man, for just a second it looked like it was. No, I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, it does kind of look like it. Okay. I did. I absolutely quit the level. Look at my cat. Oh, PDF. I'm in a pretty good mood, so prepare for me to be like this all night. Macrae, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping that in there. You will be next up. Hey, that's a cool title card. Looks nice. Thumbnail. But doesn't look familiar. Level was originally dedicated to Count Joshua, but it isn't anymore. Did some tweaking, added some more trolls to help with the pace. Cool. Well, we'll take a look. Paste a picture of that at Heidi with no context. Oh, nice to see. Oh my God! Look at Hot Dog. Oh my God! I'm sorry. I'm ruining whatever's happening first here. We'll restart. That is unbelievable. Do I have a better camera foot thing scene? Foot. Cat cam? What's this one? There we go. Look at that cat. He's so long. Oh my God. He's the longest cat. Oh, he did so many drugs and he's so long now. Maybe we can get the belly scratches. I'm going to see if we can get over there and scratch his belly for just a sec. Wow, wow, wow. NDI camera. He's still out? Oh, he's rolling back. I'm gonna try it. It's in my head now. I'm gonna see if we can get it. Oh, you want it? Oh, wait. You're not sure if you want it? Oh, you don't want it. Oh, you want to fight? Fight me. Oh, he hasn't fought with my hand in forever. Hot Dog, we're going to do drugs every day so that you fight my hand again. Ouch, ouch. Oh, ow. Oh, you are very strong in the mouth now. That hurts. Oh, I'm going to be bleeding. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Okay, never mind. Mario Maker's canceled. This is the stream now. Hi, Hot Dog. How you doing? Oh. That's you. That's what you sound like. Are you all done? I'm not. I think he got me pretty good in there a little bit. Showing off his little beans. Yeah, it's so cute. This morning he rolled over and just wanted me to pet his belly too. It was very cute. Oh, he's going to be bad. He's about to do something really bad. You see that lump back there? He's behind the green screen. He's going to get crackers. No, I'm using your tail. Shut up. Here, let me get something to poke it with. Where's the back scratcher? There it is. A little longer. This is how I lose the green screen. But he used to really love to hide behind the curtains over there and get in fights. No, I think he might be too high. Did you do too many drugs, buddy? Oh, the answer is yes. Hi. Remember when we were going to play Mario Maker? Look how cute he is, though. He did too many drugs. I'm going to leave him alone. Going to let him come down in peace. Oh, man. He looks just like your cat. Yeah, the standard issue cat's pretty cute. That was great. I'm going to have to go back and make a big long clip of that. That was, oh, now he's leaving. Okay. Oh, he did get me pretty good though. Yeah, he's got those big boy teeth now. That's rough. Okay. Nice one on the hot dog noises. I thought that would do something, but it didn't. I am going to use a small purity alcohol swab to wipe off the places that he scratched me. Oh yeah, he got me pretty good. Got a little bit there. Yeah, these little fucking tearaway alcohol swabs, like the nicest goddamn things. You buy a case of 1,000 of them, they last forever. And I wipe my phone and my glasses off with them. Clig, how you doing tonight? You missed the kitties. That's why you're sad. Pretty sure your cat does drugs too, but you don't have any at your house. Well, cat drugs are cheap. Okay. Oop. Now let's see how that was supposed to go here. Okay, that moves me. Okay. That's how it's supposed to go. I don't think we missed too much. Oh, there's another mole. Does he leave? He does leave, okay. Poon, how you doing tonight? Poon 25? Yeah, sorry. Wasn't Pone. Was not Pone in my circle. So it's Jiff. And it's Poon. Oh my god. You guys. Look, Jimmy, I am sorry, as I'm sure you and others want to play and or see Mario Maker. But this is just unfucking believable. Look at what he's doing to my shoe. It's so bad. It smells so bad in there. Yimmy? Did I say Jimmy? Whatever. I assume Yimmy's short for Jimmy. Somehow he's got it tangled up with the neck rest. Oh, wait. He's over it. What, do you smell some ants? Nope. You're just super high. Man, you for judging him a little. Yeah, pretty much. He's trying to be the Goomba shoe. What are we doing? You gonna keep doing it? Or are you done? Did you realize your shame and filth? With your filthy shoe fetish. Meowser in a shoe? Oh, baby Meowser. Meowser Jr. Oh my god! Damn, I wish I'd tracked that better. Oh. Shit. Might turn into a cat stream. We ready? Ready. Yeah, that was good. There's a clip in the Discord too of him doing this like crazy flip thing where he like when he wrestles with Crackers, that big fat black one down there, he will do flips. He'll like do a 360 in the air, so he jumps on him and gets his ass directly on his head, and it's the most insane thing I've ever seen a cat do while fighting. Oh. Wow. I was gonna say, I don't remember it, but we're playing it like we remember it. Full view of cat cam? Oh, cat cam's sad right now. There's a channel point for it. Put a security camera in a corner to put on the stream. Oh, okay, so the green screen is a security camera, actually. It's an IP camera that's pointed directly at the hot tub. I put a cover on it when I'm not streaming because I'm too lazy to disable the port repeatedly. Yeah, it is silly. It's dense. However, doing it right does not seem too bad. Yeah, doing it right is not too bad either. You are kind of covering every angle, but in a way that half of it's gonna miss. But yeah, I would like to have more cameras pointed at the cap. Oh my god. I waited. Funny when people fall for all of them, is it? Probably a little funny. Probably hurts a little. Oh, I have to... Okay, I do have to actually go in there. Okay. Yeah, high density isn't necessarily the problem unless they're also all positioned so it's very difficult to dodge anything. And then you hit every single thing one at a time, and then you feel bad. Esports. All lit up. Why do I wait? Why do I wait when I know the door's gonna get blocked? I'm waiting for the fish and it doesn't come. I think the fish waits for me. There we go, okay. Only one coin? These won't hurt me, right? No, they won't, okay. You gonna do something with them? Oh, that's a wall. Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't read that as made out of blasters. I just thought it was I was gonna go right through it, and I don't know why. Wait, oh, I hear Hot Dog and Pud going at it back there. In the curtain. Oh. You guys are cute. There's just a paw. Oh, god damn it. Please still be there. Oh, please still be there. Did we miss it? We missed it. Damn it. There was just a paw sticking out from under the curtain. I'd say excuse my filth, but it's better than Asmongold's house. Layer. Nest? Nest. Damn. Damn, there was just a paw sticking out from under while they flailed around. It was so funny. But they've run off. Blasters have collision? Maybe I'll make the launchers red? Well, I don't know. It's not even close to the background texture. I just thought I would go through them because I'm smart. Okay, so I guess in and out? No? Back and forth? Probably back and forth. Let's do that. I see there's P-switch blocks behind the, Nope, don't wait, don't wait. I see there's P-switch blocks behind the pokey, so maybe we're going back and he's gonna get destroyed after. Oops. Wouldn't that have been caught on the camera in the corner? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wouldn't what have been caught? Oh my god. You oops. A little bit. A little bit of oopsie. Let's go. Just literally just go. Oh, don't just go. Oh, that's okay. The fish confused me initially. I guess that must have misfired a tiny bit. Maybe I delayed here or something. But we just got the fish the first time. I don't remember exactly what it was, but then I was expecting that fish to fall out of that clown car, and then I kept delaying there waiting for it. But what you intended to have happen there, oh, there it is. I wondered what the hell those munchers were doing. What you intended to have happen there, I'm betting, is that the fish hitbox makes it look like the dying thwomp is getting you on the way out. Yeah. Which is funny, if it was consistent. I always think that's funny when you catch those when you catch those setups, but yeah. Since it didn't land right, then it just confused me. Kinda, but that was an accident? Oh, well, that would have been a better play. Okay, so in and out. Okay. I don't think you'd make me wait in that one tile spot to like precisely try not to get hit, so we'll try just going to the other side. Okay. There it is. I figured he was coming. I just didn't know if I needed to be ready to go up and the rest of it was bait. Oh yeah, see when it lines up it's funny, because it really looks like you're just dying to the Thwomp corpse. Which is visually excellent. Yeah, rather than remove it, I would say make it consistent. So then if I trigger both of those at once, does anything get fucked? No, it seems okay. Here we go. Okay. More WWE? Did I miss wrestling? Were you guys wrestling and I missed it? Rude. Rude. Okay, there we go. Mr. Comment. The Thwomp. I'll probably just remove the fish. The Thwomp body slammed you. More. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. The Thwomp was the WWE content. My mind is on the cat. Oh my god, it's such obvious bait. Oh, yeah, okay, who's gaming now? Don't care. Got the one up. Is this one just a fart? Sad face? But what's in there? Fished. The yay. And then you kill me. Oh. All because I wanted to see. You gave me a hole to explore, and you punished me for exploring it. Pride Month. Bro built a whole castle for that. Yeah, pretty much. Fun little exploring section. Where I'm punished. Up. Down. They're right there too, but Boom Boom was distracting. There's a hole, there's a goal. What if there's two? What if there's three? Aw. Oh, we could probably just go... No? Okay, well... Wait, again? There's a mole. There's a hole. Check with your doctor if you find moles down there. Popping out of your holes. 645, thanks for dropping that in there. How you doing tonight? We got one in front of you, it looks like. Unless my list isn't refreshing. I think we got, yeah, one in front of you. After this one. Oh, they do hurt. Okay. I see that they're on tracks. I don't know why I thought they wouldn't, but they do. Okay, just go fast. There's a mole, there's a troll. Oh, there it is again. Yeah, fix it in the first part, because then you have a callback to it. Oh, man. Yeah, make that first fish work. Make that first fish work every time. Or at least most of the time, because that's funny. Oh, is this a fake duck setup? No, the duck works. Yeah, the duck works. And you indicate it, so the Boom Boom is just there to distract me, and it worked perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's maybe the only problem with castle theme trolley stuff is like I'm very aware of these blocks and that you're gonna do stuff to them. Got ice blocks mixed in there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, a lot of little silly things here. It was good. Made me watch. Well, I did not play Mina at all today. I feel bad about it, but I forgot about stream until like 5 minutes before and was like, oh shit, I have to stop playing Smash Bros. And do stuff. I'm going to a tournament this weekend. I wanted to get a little practice playing in. Okay, ride it and then get off. Probably get off right here. Get off the bus. Hi. Oh, good. Okay. So now it's an ante that I made harder by not trying to jump into it right away? Good. This isn't as janky as it feels though, right? It's pretty easy to clip in there and get damaged. I hope? Oh no. Oh, I couldn't have jumped into it? I thought I would be able to jump into the... Like, couldn't I have jumped on the clown car earlier? No, it's not too bad. Jumped into the crevice right as it's about to fall into the clown car when it's still small. Well, thanks for dropping something in there. Oh my god. I don't like that fish. That fish is speed bumping me. Let's try going on the right. Yeah, then we're fine. Level I sent holds the world record for most enemies in a single level. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Leg generator? I hope not leg generator. No, I think people usually use stars for leg generators, right? But I swear there used to be one people did with, I want to say Hammer Bros? Oh, is this fake? This is fake, okay. Gaming? What are you doing? Okay, we just get it? Oh, if I had waited, I wouldn't be able to go in there, would I? No, it kind of looks like it'd still be... Oh, was it a back and pipe? Little back and pipe setup? But played a little too slow? What's that Goomba doing? Oh, he did something. The fake back and pipe, you can get crushed. Oh, well, I figured I'd look, but nope, you thought of it. Need to remove the link? Oh yeah, we got the link. Did you want me to not have the link? Because now I get to do this. Is that cheese? Oh, that's mean! That's also mean. I went back to look and see how precise that was going to be. Okay, now is it all going to be different? Yes. Uh-oh. Where's the mushroom? No cheese? Sorry. Okay. Well, the link power-up was good. Oh, I get the mushroom right away. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I see. I see how I am an idiot. So then take damage and then go. And then link. And then getting this is bad? Oh, getting this is no? Getting this is yes. Good. Glad that's there, in case you manage to soft lock yourself very stupidly. Oh. Oh. I need the key, right? Yeah, I definitely need the key. Oh! The correct thing there is going to be just jump into the fish block and then get out. Oh, no, it is not. Oh, I thought I had it. put all the pieces together. I was... What the fuck was that? That was weird. Is there a coin flip or did something break? Who the hell knows? Oh. Okay. Oh, do we just stay put? Maybe we just stay put. Yeah, we just stay put and then we leave. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was a little worried that was going to be tough to actually execute correctly. I do feel like it might be just clunky enough that it could end up being frustrating. I would just watch and see if anybody gets really stuck on that. The rest of it, it all works, but I would be concerned that me 2 years ago would do the dumbest possible thing there and never figure it out. What's that pipe down there? Aw, he had a mushroom. Oh, wait, I can go back in the pipe? I was able to do the instant re-enter. There it is. Was that cheese? Should I be able to do this? Nice cheese, sorry. Does that break anything going forward? Wow. Another castle I can explore to find nothing. Okay, so no, it didn't ruin anything. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Isn't this doable? Isn't this just barely doable? I don't think that's too high a jump if I get it either. Hope you guys like this song. There are Kaizos either way, good to know. I would have kept trying for too long. That's what that red pipe was for. Okay. Guess we're going up. Aw, but you wouldn't CP1 a guy. Just for nothing, would you? Jump over the spike. Hint. CP1. Yeah, how long ago did we play this? Because nothing really stuck out as familiar or felt familiar. Don't CP1 me. Don't CP1 me just because I didn't know. Are you going to squish me on the wall right here? Oh my god, you're going to do it. Yeah, it always feels a little bad to CP1 me just because I guess wasn't a wizard. Magical wizard. So hopefully we're still in the joke here. It's not over yet. NPI? Anti? We really CP1 me directly into an anti? Although there's a lot of issues, a few more things I need to change. There were a few things that broke. Yeah, we broke a couple of things, but overall, very funny. But yeah, it must have changed significantly. Nothing stuck out as familiar. We can probably check the list as long as... What? Did the name change? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mercy! I mean, it's not even worth trying to look for, like, a reference. I'm just gonna run at it until I get it, or until I run out of time. Things broke that you never seen? Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Almost. This is an aggressive ante. Oh, I was just thinking today, like, hey, you know what? What I wanted to do was when I don't want to do an ante, I want to have the emulator set up and ready to go so I can instantly just switch to Super Mario World and be like, we're doing this. We're doing this until Slider stops. Oop, okay, we didn't actually have to do the ante. Wait, was I able to get up there and die, or is this the mercy mechanic? Kinda looks like there was nothing to kill me up there, okay. Fake out. Thank God. Thanks for not CP1ing me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna dig into it, and I mean, I'm sure you've heard it before, or you know. But it always feels bad to get a CP1 and especially a vicious ante, because... Not because I made the wrong choice, but because there was no way on Earth I could possibly have known the right solution. And now I eat it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do right when you know what all the pieces are, which is good. And we have key coins, so I don't think we could be doing any entity limit stuff, so I think now we just get to leave, right? CP1 isn't cool, bro. You can do funny jokes with it. You can do funny meta stuff with it. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're at a point where just sticking the player to CP1 is boring and tired. And doing it when it's not even a part of, like... There's no mind game to show it to me. It's just, here it is. This is happening because you didn't see the truth yet, the hint. Like, okay. Thanks. Oh, shit. I didn't think they were going to turn into P blocks. I thought I was going to, like, try to go over the top. I thought the hint was telling me to, like, try to jump over the barrier. But it's fine. We didn't have to go back through the fake, but also partially real ante. Oops. Well, I also hate antes. Anti-soft blocks are weird. Like, I know that having a consequence is how you can build anticipation, how you can manipulate the player. There are good things you can do with it. But man, some people do like the most aggressively insane anti-soft blocks and then no mercy mechanic, and it just feels like one of those things that's really antithetical to what a good troll experience should be. There's supposed to be a P-switch after CP2, but it never works. There's a go and pipe troll after CP2, and it brings you to that ante. So the ante is also real. That's why it half worked before the fake out. Well, I'm glad we missed it. Oh, uh-oh. You lied to me? You lied to me? Well, why would I go down there when I can go and die here? Right? I guess I should have gone and looked. It was real, but it was harder, but it ends up being a fake out. Oh yeah, I guess that would bring a lot more to getting dumped back in the ante. If I have a pity death in your ante, yeah, I feel like that's the perfect, like, middle ground, is that, oops. If people in general always included a pity after like 30 to 60 seconds, we're in the exact right place to just, like, yeah, you can do whatever you want. At least I don't have to wait 8 goddamn minutes for this to be over. It still sucks if you get shuffled back into it like 10,000 times. But it sucks a lot less. It was real, then it was harder, but it ends up being a fake out. Oops, god damn it. It was confusing how I said that a little bit. Well, yeah, that's actually pretty easy to pull off. Can we buffer that? Let me try it one more time and see if we can buffer it. Oh yeah, you can buffer it. Okay. I guess the note block on the pipe just don't do it. Just don't do her. Okay, so let's see what was going on. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's supposed to work. I don't want to go up here, because I can just die down there. But I probably have to. Okay. This one seems more likely to be wrong. Didn't matter. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that is pretty good. All right. Okay, and then it's just suddenly, very suddenly over. That's pretty funny. I like the ending once everything works there. I think you should prevent the player from getting to that muncher so that they have to follow through there. Like, well, I guess there's no way if you're going to hold the P-switch for them to not be able to die after they get over there without a significant rework. But I still felt like I should just go to that muncher down there, and like it was an oversight, and that I was worried about getting funneled back into the anti-soft lock, but this time it was real. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff, though. That level is a strange level I made. There's a lot of good stuff there. There's a lot of really good stuff there end to end. That was really smooth. Although we clearly skipped some of it. Hey, look, I'm the world record holder. Yeah, good stuff. Who knows what all we missed, though. We did kind of slide right through a big chunk of it there, it felt like. X2G. Yeah, coming back to old stuff and fixing it up, too, can be a good way to both get the gears going and, you know, especially for troll levels, fix stuff up for the library. For giving to people. Chaos, how you doing tonight? I'm doing all right. Nothing exploded with, OBS today? Oh my god. I have this button back here mapped to back, and I squeeze it sometimes. Especially when your contraptions are just swamps. Hey. It seemed like it mostly worked correctly. Okay, X2G. You have one more room until your new troll level is done? Well, we could get it done before we get there. DV8. 2LG. YimmyRawr. I feel you. I fell you. I fell for you. Don't play with fire. I feel you. Gimme, they feel you. Timothy. Did we look at this? This looks familiar. Oh yeah, I think you said you did stuff to it. Alright. Means it'll be done. One room a month, that's your pace? Oh, yeah, I remember we looked at this because that. We missed that multiple times. Fire? Oh, muncher. Done. Oh, this is enterable. Okay. Got burnt out? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember this too. Oh. Yeah, I think we played this pretty recently. That definitely keeps me from jumping directly into that block. And then I check that, so that's probably what you want to have happen. There we go. I think it shouldn't be too long to run back through. Yeah. Go in the pipe, thank you. Learned a few things to fix. Honestly, the level went well. Yeah, I think it went pretty well. From my end, it went pretty well. I think that's the most important, but I imagine it's probably pretty frustrating when you're like, oh boy, I sure wish all of those trolls worked that you just hopped by. It was last week? Last year? Same thing? Still trapped in the pandemic? Okay, don't do that. Oh yeah, damage boost, right? I think it's just damage boost. Well, as you can see, I have forgotten everything. Sometimes if it's really recent, I can drop into like this perfect slot of it's actually making me really mad to half remember it, but forget everything and fall into every troll. So, can I get this one? No, it's blocked. Okay. Yeah, pity's always nice. That's the other thing, too, is that I was talking about with the fear of going back into it and then it would be real, is, a pity can help remove that, that thing where now you're just afraid of falling into the ante. That your entire expectation now is, oh shit, they're gonna send me back to the ante. Oh no, this next joke is that the ante is gonna be even worse this time. And, like, making sure there's a pity there can really help with that. Just nice. Nice to not suffer. I remember that was too fast before. Is the donut block new? Because that helped. That gave me something to think about. I don't know if I just did it fast or if that's new. Aww. Yeah. Yeah. Why read it as yeah? And the letter K. I also hate the letter K. Not like in a significant way. Not like a, okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore, or I hate you. Or I have a list of people who do that somewhere that I'm going to find one day after I write my manifesto. Just the letter K. Like, you could type okay. You can do it. Just 2 letters instead of 1. Or, WYD. Fucking Heidi does that to me all the time. And I hate it. Like, this is not a real conversation. It was always there, but I added the hey as an audio cue. Well, either that helped, or I remembered. But it seems like it helped. WYD, NMU, lol. That's a whole conversation for some millennial. Oh my god. Then I went right into it again. Gotta save the couple milliseconds on the one letter. Until one single person is like, can you just type like a normal person? And then the 10 seconds that you spent reading that now wasted more time than either of you ever would have saved if you both did it. Boom. Time wasting. As long as people like me are annoying. I was pretty annoying. Even back when we had like the T9 phones, where you were typing on the 9 digits, I would type with full punctuation and long sentences. I was rough to text with. Oh, it's fire, right? Fire happens. What did I do to trigger the fire before? Because down there is a no. Didn't when I was testing it. Why did it break? It didn't when I was testing it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I stalled a little bit before we went in there, but I'm not sure exactly what happened. Let's try it again here. Oh, you mainly type full words. Someone wrote a comment and graded that troll level you just played F-. Was it a whole comment? Did they fill out the whole thing with like too many trolls? Too many fish. I tried to get the coin and then you killed me, and I'm sad and mad now. You're grounded for a week. That's good. It's better than my Vine. And, I can't remember any other stupid, typical ones you would see all the time. But my vine makes me really angry. Yeah, we stalled there because I was afraid of that. Then we went up here. Yeah, I don't know why I broke last time. Also, he gave the level hard. Rolled. Things breaking in troll levels are always annoying, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have any capacity either as creators or even as players to, like, zoom out. Like, you know how there's the third zoom out mode in the viewer? It'd be nice if you could also play the level in that mode and it would just show you, like, loading breaks and stuff like that. Where am I? Oh, I almost did it. Oh, I should have just died. This doesn't matter now. Hey, how is this not a soft lock? Mario Maker 3 added? No. Oh, so that's a soft lock? Well, that's good. Did we have the checkpoint? Did we just lose the checkpoint? I don't remember if we had a checkpoint. But, I hope that we didn't, I guess? No checkpointal? Good. Oh. It was third room? Okay. Fourth room? Third room? This is the second room. This is the third room. Oops. Damn it. Fourth room? Fourths. Fourth, I can't count. Well, counting is hard. Honestly, with the way Nintendo's been going, especially with the likely Zelda leak and now the Star Fox thing, I wouldn't surprise me at this point if instead of Mario Maker 3, we get Mario Maker 1-2 remake. We want to return to the spirit of the original Mario Maker, now with more amiibos. And less game styles. And then they'll sell us the game styles later. Can I have fire, please? Deltarune's coming. I would like more Deltarune. I would not like to wait, but we will wait. We will wait for years. And honestly... I mean, it feels like the kind of thing that you can't not finish. But it also feels so much like the kind of thing where we're gonna get to, like, Chapter 6 of Deltarune, and then Toby is gonna fucking disappear. And then in, like, 20 years, somebody will find him, like, working for some logging company, and he'll be like, oh yeah, I just quit all that, changed my name. The prostitute will take a picture of him in a bubble bath, and we'll be like, wait, I know that weird little twink's frame. Ugh. His Wikipedia article for a long time was just him covered in bubbles in a bubble bath. Yeah, sometimes it works. Why, methodically test levels? Loading and unloading a contraption one block at a time? Yeah. Yeah, you can never predict every stupid thing that a player does, but one of the things Steve recommends in one of his traditional level videos is also pretty useful here, just generally. Try to test stuff without holding run. Try to test stuff delaying. Try to test stuff like you're thinking about everything that's happening. You can't perfectly emulate other people doing stuff, but you can go slower. What are you doing here? Did they say something? What do you mean tomorrow? Don't fuck with me. Was there something at the game show? Somebody should be telling me if there's game show stuff, especially for Deltarune. Deltarune. Am I about to get pranked? I about to get pranked? Deltarune's subreddit. Today's final announcement will be a single-player narrative game. But I don't see it exploding with stuff about that. What was the final announcement? Is the Game Award still going? Or whatever. Geoff shitting out of his mouth about summer games. Well, there was a big game thing. Announcement. Guild Wars 3 got announced. Lots of people are excited. Maybe stuff like that happened. Now I'm grumpy. Now you guys owe me more Deltarune. Nintendo Direct rumored for Tuesday? That'd be nice. What am I doing Tuesday? I have some interviews next week. Where's my fucking calendar? Where's my fucking calendar? There we go. Monday? No. Ooh, interview on Sunday? That's not possible. Oh, shit. What did I fuck up? Hang on. Hang on. I gotta make sure I didn't fuck something up real bad, because they didn't send me an interview request. They sent me a time, and then I put it on my calendar. Monday at 10. Okay, I just put it on Sunday by accident. Tuesday I have nothing. Yeah, maybe if we end up getting a direct, then I'll just stream after or during, as we do sometimes. Okay. But yeah, we also hear constantly that there's going to be a direct, and then there never is. Okay, so I want to hold left and down. Yeah. Gonna lurk. You'll have a neutral level submit soon. Sports, good luck. Then we can get mad together about it. Aw, did I need that? I needed that, didn't I? Because this won't break the cloud, right? Yeah, it won't break the cloud. Mad about the direct. Not mad about Deltarune. So you're saying you don't care about Deltarune. You hate this thing that everybody loves. It's easy. Fans are annoying. Oh. Yeah, I guess I stay even further from Deltarune and Undertale stuff than I do from Silksong. So Silksong was very easy to just ignore. But then the Deltarune stuff, I just assumed it was happening because of the summer game show. I really hate that guy, Geoff. Or Chuds? More Spurgs? Is Spurgs offensive? More Spurgy? More like Minecraft fans, like loud, annoying, yappy, insufferable. I feel like, unless I'm out of date on Chuds, I feel like Chuds is mostly conservative wingwangs, conservative dipshits. But yeah, the game is good. Well, that is often how things like that are, though. I didn't play Minecraft forever because of how insufferable everyone about Minecraft was, and then some coworkers got way into it, and we set up a server, and it was fucking great. It's a really fun game. Got the builder. They doing a sequel? Feel like you're confusing me? No, I think I was deliberately misunderstanding you. So I feel like I was confusing you. There we go. Plot twist. I thought you were gonna go lurk. Try to get out. You get pulled back in. There we go. Okay. I feel like we should have a checkpoint by now. Are we about 2 minutes deep here? Is there a world in which I break that? I don't think there is. Okay. That is derogatory slang for unlikable, unpleasant, or unintelligent person. Interesting. Oh my god. Rewarded for waiting. Oh no! Baited! Oh, baited into watching this fireball. Oh, hang on. Where's my scribbling tool? These blocks? Shit. It's all shitty. These blocks are face. That face should be a different block so that the face looks like a face. Make those hard blocks. Right there, low hanging. Get on it. You are a bad lurker. Oh wow, the geometry dash cube face. Oh no. Yeah, I've heard it a little bit as like generic, unlikable. Colombit, how you doing? Unbald? Unbald? Yeah, unbald, not hat. Okay, hat's close. Oh, that's where I put the brush. Okay. See, now we're ready to unbald and fix it. On one hand, I feel like I shouldn't wear the same wig every time. On the other hand, the pink one is always on top, and I think, oh, the pink one is the funniest. Oh, chud hair that I hate. Oh. Well, if we're gonna do this, especially in the stupid Thor wig, hang on. I think I have another camo scene, right? Yeah, there we go. I can't believe we're not at the checkpoint yet. That big white spot up there. Oh. I had long hair for a long time. So that sound it makes when you pull hair out makes me cringe still. No, you know, it's a wig, so it doesn't hurt. But I think it's funnier. I think it's funnier if it's, yeah, there we go. Right at my actual hairline. Guts made a new troll level? Oh, Yuto? The Guts named person who does not, in fact, use Guts? I like that guy. Not a terribly long wait, but I don't love that wait considering how many times we've come through here. Also very close to the beginning. Sports. Oop, oop. That was his old collab level? Well, we probably didn't play it. If we did. Made it shorter? That's good. Yeah, I've heard it used in more generic derogatory sense as, like, my chud son who I hate, stuff like that. But I always assumed it had conservative connotations. I feel like it did at some point. Okay. Chi? I wonder if you move that saw blade up one... Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting that? We were getting it at first. I wonder if you moved... Yeah, the pink one's funnier. I wonder if you moved the saw blade up one tile, if it would be easier to damage boost through it without significantly changing the troll or anything there. Saw that level in Carl's stream? The Guts level? There's an infamous racist dude who got arrested named Chud the Builder. For some reason, this is giving me strong, like, unironic hair having vibes. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're backpedaling and we're doing this one. This one's funnier. Oh, this one's so much funnier. It's on backwards. Yeah, this is just this is infinitely funnier. Oh, level is old. That's unfortunate. Oh, we still might not have seen it. 'Cause, yeah, I feel like the player will still do this either way, especially if you stretch that out a little, if there's room to do so. Stretch out the thing. I think if it was one higher, it'd be a little easier to go in there and damage boost. Very brutal. Did he used to do Guts stuff? Jump. Hello? Fire! Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes it just don't go. This one. See, the other wig, the stupid male hair wig, I shouldn't have gotten a men's wig. I look up at that and it just looks like, especially after Asmongold's stuff trending about how he's gonna get hair plugs, it just feels like the wrong kind of gender affirming hair. This feels like the right kind. This is the ally wig. That's a chud wig. I'm gonna cry. Why does it not like you? I don't know. We got lots of data to see what the hell's happening. But yeah, sometimes I go too fast, sometimes I go too slow, it feels like, so it's not clear what makes it inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah. Is it a mole? Is there a mole up there doing that? It looks like a thwomp dies when I set it off, but if it's a mole, moles can be finicky. Like 6 trolls in the first screen? I've played some stuff from Guts that I've really liked, though. It's a thwomp setting it off? Weird. I wonder why it doesn't work sometimes. Because I don't think there's a switch shift in there. Or anything that we could be rushing. I don't know, I guess I gotta pay attention to the noises. I would really like to see the checkpoint, though. Even moving at a really good clip here. We are a minute deep and we haven't... oh no, we did see it. It's right after this. We're kind of right on the edge of... acceptable checkpoint wait. Oh, they're both fake? Oh, okay. I only hit 1 coin block last time, so I thought it was literally like a back and pipe gag. Damn it. I should just start over. Are all 6 trolls a thwomp? Esports. Oh. I had curry for lunch. Thai yellow curry, last bit of it, with yellow beets and carrots and potatoes. Yellow potatoes, very yellow. Is it because I moved back? Worked that time though, I don't know. Yeah, that burp had curry in it. That's the end of that really excellent story that I was telling really well. But I put a couple of habaneros in there and a couple of chiltepin, however the fuck you say it, peppers. I had just the right level of spicy. But when it comes back up into your nose a little bit, it has too much. It has the worst level of spicy. Take damage. Do this. Okay, we literally just go and we get it. That's fine. I will take it. We can go back from here. There's this weird don't have a mushroom setup here. Oh, not today, Muncher. So then this one is the one way that kills you, probably? Ball blows out? Oh yeah, I won't be able to go through that with this, so... That's what we're doing, right? Oh, and then if I had kicked this... Oh, okay, it wasn't a Kaiser block that was going to kill it. If I had got it wrong, I would have kicked it into the POW, and that would have killed... Oh, no, that would have just killed him. I think that would have been fine? Oh. Lesson learning. This one looked funnier in the thermal cam, too. Okay. Let's see what this is. Why? Funny. I just wanted to check. Okay, so now it's just a go fast setup. That's what's going on there. Okay. Better than some nasty little speed bump. This seems to be fine too if we just duck here. Yeah, that's great. You rage quit from the guts level? Seriously? That bad? I thought he did really great stuff. I don't remember disliking anything he made. Okay, so it's not that we can hit the block from here either. Okay. That's too long. Yeah, that's too long. Okay. Well, you're welcome to drop it in there and we can take a peek at it and watch how much faster I rage quit, because I feel like I definitely have less patience than you do. Let's try kicking it. I'm struggling with how to proceed here. Let's take one more good look at it before I get a hint. Lumber, thanks for dropping that in there. AC finally started working. Yeah, there we go. 68 in here. It was like 90 degrees outside today. And my AC just was not keeping up because I had it on too low. There we go. Turn the fan down a little bit on there. Yeah, fan speed makes a big deal, it turns out. I was also on an exercise bike. That probably heats up the room a little bit. Oh, I'm supposed to hit it there in that damage boost. I see what it is. It was a little tough to figure out because I wasn't putting all the pieces together, but I think that's what you want me to do, is use the first damage boost to hit the bomb, then go get the mushroom. Esports. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I think we got it. Yeah, a little bit weird order operations, but not a catastrophe. Hey, there's the next checkpoint. I did that last time too, didn't I? I saw the green there, and I thought, even though I know it's a bridge, I thought for a second, what if it's the flagpole? I'm gonna check. Oh man, if you half covered a block, that's actually an even better troll. If you used some offsets to half cover this. Oh, my fucking... Oop, I waited and something happened. One, my line is too thin. Where is it supposed to be? Was it 5? Oh, there we go. 6 looks right. My line is too thin, and my line is misaligned. There we go. That looks right. Hang on while I check. Mostly right? Mostly right, but a little stretched, it looks like. I'm not gonna fix it perfectly right now. But that mostly lines up. There we go. That mostly lines up for me, so I can at least be useful. But yeah, if you partially covered the top of it without being too, like, obvious setup type of thing, I would for sure think it's a flagpole and run headlong into it every goddamn time. Slope, yeah. Yeah, you might be able to cover it with a slope. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. You might be able to cover it with a slope and get me to go in there. But yeah, it's really close. It looks like the flagpole. Let's see. Let me see. We'll take a picture. I wonder if it's the same green and everything, because I feel like that's a really good troll I haven't seen used before, and you could build a whole bunch of comedy around getting the player to do a bunch of work to get to touch this and then just squish them unceremoniously. Yeah, I think a blue platform would work. You could use part of an enemy that was offset. There's a lot of ways you could get an offset there to cover it, just enough to make the player really curious. Don't do that. Oh, don't wait, I guess? I could have checked the door. I guess we should check the door. Hint. Go to the right of the mushroom. Go to the one way. Got him. Go to that one way next to the under the bone. Okay. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look like the answer. Oh, wait, can I get through up here? I can get through up here, can't I? Yep. I'm dumb. Would I have soft locked if I stayed in the middle there? Not today. Oop, not today. I'm being rewarded for going fast and unrewarded. Blue platform makes it perfectly identical color, and with the flagpole, that's great. Oh no! Oh, you could do so much fun stuff with that, because you could use brick blocks to start building what looks like a partially obscured castle on the side too. You could do funny ass shit with that. Yeah, you could build a whole bunch of stuff around like a fake castle setup that looks like it's obscured mostly mechanically. So you're like, oh shit, I see the flagpole there. I wasn't supposed to see that. I'm gonna go get it. You do a bunch of work, and then you get fucked. Oh. That makes me want to make a short troll level. I pick green, as I was instructed. Okay. So that didn't work the first time through because we sailed through on the on-off switch there without having to jump again, and that was timed out for not that. Sports. Wow. Nope, fished again. Every time. I jump directly into the fish. The ice block is a nice touch there. Oops. Tried to play with one hand. Instead, I could have just waited until the wait. I really hate that they use the Mario 3 boss music there. I know they're the same console generation and everything, but they should have done a custom boss fight theme for SMB1. Because they did really cool music for a bunch of the other new SMB1 content, like Sky and River and all. They did a lot of new SMB1 music. Nope, leaving. Oh. I saw the one-ups and did not trust them and then bailed. Yeah, GG. Yeah, it seemed to work pretty well. Yeah, nothing bad stuck out. Nothing, nothing extremely memorable or anything, but nothing bad. Nothing wrong with it. It all kind of works. Coming together. I think you could get something really, really funny with that potential flagpole setup, and then I think you could probably call back to it with whatever you end up doing at the flagpole, especially since it seemed like there wasn't too much. Second to last room was meant to distract you with the fire so you would fall. Oh, nope. I booked it. Yeah, booking it was working, so I kept booking it. You might want to look at some opportunity to, you might want to look for an opportunity to slow the player down and force them to think a little bit more. Because I was getting rewarded for going fast, so I just kept doing it. Okay, next is 645. Still there. And I lost my cue. There it is. Got an itch under here. Yo. Hello. Excuse me, my hair. Need some help. NFD. Poon, we are coming up on you. You are next here. NFD. P3N. And TXF. Oh, I maker points weekly with what do you want me to take a look at here, 645? Does it always have the little thing on it? What does that mean? Super World? Okay. What is the little ribbon mean? I feel like I haven't seen the ribbon before. Apparently hit #1 on the weekly list. Oh, that's neat. Oh yeah, we were looking at the Super World. Okay. This one, real traditional? Is that what we were doing? Trampoline Tower. Means #1 in the world. Just once? Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen it before. And we just looked at a Barb level. I guess we didn't look at Barb's profile. Maybe big streamers like that get a lot of them. We just don't look at their profiles. Okay, vertical climbing segment. That's neat. Then you selected Hammer Bros. Yep. Less neat. Sports. That's cute. Little secret enterable pipe. For a 30 coin? You can keep it. I'm gonna die. Keep your 30 coin. Wig's a little itchy. Mean of the Hollower is definitely making me worse with the jumps. Worse than usual. I can feel it. But the movement in Mean of the Hollower, you're faster when you dive underground, and you initiate a dive by jumping. You spend a ton of time just repeatedly jumping and then jumping back in, because you jump out when you surface from the being underground, so you're just jumping everywhere all the time. Which is good, because you can't duck in a game like that, so you need something. Really good though. Can't recommend it enough. I did see a thing that it plays at 120 FPS on the Switch too, which is also very cool. And for crazy people who get really mad about mixels or bad pixel grids, they have options for how tight you want the grid. You can have an absolute pixel grid that the engine will not defy, or you can do quarter subpixels or any split of subpixels. Really nice. Yeah, very good stuff. Traditional little vertical level. Traditional styled vertical SMB1 level. Without leaning on a big fall down, which is nice. Vertical levels especially, I feel like people tend to fall into really specific tropes, and it's descending or climbing up with lava, and climbing up, but if you fall all the way back to the bottom. A really popular trope in Super Mario World that would not be good in a traditional level, but would work well for a hard experience, for high difficulty experiences. Sky trees we see a lot in Super Mario World, where your goal is to release a vine from a block, and then you babysit that vine the whole way up. As you you do all that so that you can use the vine to reach whatever the conclusion is at the top. I'm surprised we never see that with Mario Maker. It was a very classic trope. And it'd work well in Mario Maker, that's cute. Because vine blocks reset, so you'd always be able to reset it. You have? Yeah. Simple little arena. But, oh yeah, this is your World 1. Makes sense. Keep it simple. Oh, man. I know we have ways to do switches, but I was just thinking how cool it would be for arenas and boss fights in general if we had, like, a damage trigger. Like, anytime the player takes damage, trigger an action, flip a switch. It could just be flip a switch. Like a little block that you put somewhere on screen that if this block is loaded, flip a switch if the player takes damage, or flip a switch if an enemy takes damage. It would let you do cool, tiered things in bosses real easily. That's supposed to be the canon to the next world. That's cute. Pretty cute. GG. Got good stuff so far. How long did that one take? 701, 708, we'll do one more. Ooh, and then Poon, and then, oh, King Chaos, but it looks like he might be gone. Ooh. Oh, a little tired. Increasingly taller pokies. Red coin. And ignore it. Need to do that? Don't have to. Yeah, sticking to a lot of SMB1 tropes, but not sticking too tight. Not sticking so tight that feels really flat. Because, man, I'm making a new Super Mario Bros. 1. Always feels really flat. Oh, this is where I would have come with the red coins. Okay. E. No reason not to damage boost. Yeah, it's really too bad we don't have anything that lets you carry power-ups or anything that lets you do something more with Super Worlds, because then the only thing you can really reward the player with, if you do a bunch of red coins in a level, is lives, extra lives. At least you can get more than 3 in a Super World, but not that much. But yeah, good stuff. Nice little traditional Super World so far. Maker points weekly. But only 5,000. Oh, is it pretty recent? Maybe it was a relatively recent level that got a lot of likes? Yeah, that's neat. Never saw the little things on there before. Okay, Poon. Let's see what we got here. First few levels hit the popular tab. That's cool. VGQ, HFT, XRF. This is your level that has the world record amount of enemies in it. Uh-oh. Beware of twisted terrors that haunt the living in this menacing manner. Twisted Twilight Towers 2. Or it could just be a toggle that creators could toggle, like, on their super world or on certain levels. Or even something cool like Secret Exit lets you keep power-ups or something like that. Then you could have different paths through the super world based on what the player hangs on to. That is Boo Rings. Oh, are we doing a precision wave thing here? We are. Crazy. Yeah, I was going to say, this looks like it sucks, but actually this kind of works. Bud. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say you absolutely have to have it, but like Nintendo does like to do anything they can to avoid giving players options. But it would just be a really nice thing to give us, you know? As it is now, playing stages in order is just playing through somebody's upload space. Super Worlds offer almost nothing that you don't get from playing standalone stages. Oops. And I wish they did. I don't know what it doesn't have to be exactly like it is in other Mario games, but I wish we had options to make it more like an actual campaign in a Mario game. Revisiting levels, secret exits, and keeping power-ups and yeah, you'd have to build around it, but it would be nice if it was an option. And then it could just be those three things. Secret exits enabled, being able to just have an extra exit in a subworld. And it wouldn't matter, they would still be playable in regular levels. Actually, imagine how cool it would be to play a multiplayer versus level where you knew there was a secret exit. Maybe it would show when you load into the level that there was 2 flags or whatever. Yeah, you could do really cool stuff with secret exits in single one-off levels, and you could do really cool stuff in Super Worlds. That's low-hanging fruit they should not have ignored. But giving us checkboxes for stuff like that and carrying power-ups and revisiting levels just would have been nice. I know if each Super World felt like a tiny Super Mario World ROM hack or a tiny ROM hack type experience, I would want to play Super Worlds all the time. But because it's basically just a list of uploads and there's no curation, especially, and so many people just stick every level they've ever made in there, it sucks a little bit. It shouldn't suck, but it does suck a little bit. There it is. Hard to tell exactly where the open spot is there. I almost went into the wrong hole. I saved it. I saved it before I pushed all the way in, which is good. It would have hurt. 645, thanks for dropping that back in there. We'll loop back around there after. It looks like probably one more, maybe 2 if King Chaos makes his way back. Yeah, they added... I think there was a lot of that. There was the same thing with the Mario 2 mushroom, where maybe they couldn't figure out how to make... Oh my god. They couldn't figure out how to make working remotely work because they're a ancient company built on nepotism and not learning how to do internet things, so... But we got what we got. COVID happened and they shit the bed. But, you know, Pandemic did not have to cancel their plans. There are actually ways to do, work from places other than the office. Crazy. Your computer can connect to other computers in other places, and then they can do stuff. Nintendo will learn about it in a couple of decades. Did I miss the switch flip and I'm dumb? I think I did. Yes, I did. This level has 6,048 boos total. That's a lot. Although I feel like somebody else probably filled the level with boo rings at some point. But you're probably tied for the world record with the most boo rings. Oh, unless somebody did some crazy direct level editing thing to get even more in. Or you exploited a glitch to overload a level. I did it again. I skipped the on-off switch. Yeah, I wish that they had given us HP, though. Like, a level toggle could have been HP. Permanent power-ups and giving the player HP that recovers when they get a mushroom. And their power-up state changes when you get a power-up. Like, you get a mushroom, you become big, you get 1 HP. You get a fire flower, you get 1 HP, you become fire. Get a linked power-up, you get 1 HP, you become Link. That's it. You're just stuck with whatever you get. Would have been easy. Would have been real easy to do with hearts on the side like we did in Mario 2. Nintendo does not love us. No one has proved me wrong, so the world record is still mine to claim. Well, I think Guinness's policy is that you just have to pay them. That's their whole thing. If you want a world record with Guinness, you pay them. You have to get them interested in it, and then you have to pay them. Pud is right here being really cute, so I'm petting him. But I think for other ones, oops. Well, yeah, Hearts and Mario 2 both had, or Mario 2 and Link both had, Zelda had Hearts. So it would have just made sense to do HP that way. We've done it before. And it doesn't have to be that way, but it would be nice as a toggle. Why am I like this? Yimmy, thanks for dropping another one in there. But I would have really liked Mario 2 style. Mario 2 style could have included a bunch of Mario 1 enemies. Or they could have rolled together a bunch of Mario 2 parts into the Mario 1 style. But if they made it its own style, it would have been really fun as well. Because Mario 2 had a lot of really unique enemies, and then maybe we could have seen some cross-contamination in the Mario 2 style with some of the other styles, too. We could have had Shy Guys all over the place, and Snippets, and Ninjas. And those creepy little beans that crawl up vines. Whatever the hell those things are called. Looked like tadpoles with no tails. Visually, I feel like this level might have been a little less noisy. If it wasn't darkness. Like, I don't think the idea doesn't work. The idea works and it's cool. Birdos? Oh, yeah, Birdo would have been great in every style. Birdo and maybe Triclide and all the other ones. Yeah, I feel like, especially with how we're filling out the dark almost entirely anyway, that you might just get a better experience by ditching the darkness. Sports. Okay, that's what happens. But there's also, I mean, I know Nintendo would never be cool like this, but there's no reason the Mario 2 mushroom would have to go if we ever had a Mario 2 style. And if they were cool enough to do that, man, would it be cool for us to get more of that too. Like, imagine the Mario World cape in other styles. Imagine if we had a bunch of different flight options in every game. God, would that be cool. Yeah, I just wish Nintendo was cooler. And I'm sure stuff like that even comes up when they were talking about ideas, and then some dickhead is like, oh, that does not match the general vibe of the Mario formula. That would be significantly too much freedom for the player. And I just wish their perspective was that instead of why, it would be why not. Like, actually, no, that would be really fun. Wait, then what would the Mario 2 power-up do in Mario 2 style? Like, it makes you even more Mario 2. Obviously. Like, just do cool stuff, Nintendo. Oops. Yeah, give you another hit point. Oh, Let you switch! Let you switch! Let you switch from Mario into Luigified Mario and Toadified Mario and Peachified Mario, and each character could have their own little hats for the other characters, and then you get a Mario 2 mushroom in Mario 2 style, and you get the physics of the other characters. You pick one. Maybe you hold a direction when you get it, and that picks which one you get, otherwise it defaults to just the one to the right. Fuck, man. The Mario Maker in my head, it's so much better than the one we got. There's a lot of setup for this room here. Yeah, 12, 13 seconds before we get into it here. Go a little slower. Oh, okay. Gotta go a little slower. I gotta wait for those to finish loading in. I think we're getting too big brain now. That idea sounds too cool for Nintendo. Don't tell the Nintendo subreddits, they'll get mad. Someone will spend years writing up their thesis post on why. Actually, no, it's not that that's too cool. It's actually bad to have that much fun. You don't understand. If they gave us more in DK Bonanza, it would actually be a worse game. You don't understand. It's not lost potential. They just wanted it to be simple. It got a 90. It got a 90 on Metacritic. What do you mean? Perfect. Breath of the Wild is perfect. You shouldn't have criticism for it. It's perfect. We going? Oh, okay. We're doing this again. In the middle there, you kind of make me wait for one to load in, so then having the next one almost kill me feels a little mean, too. Would very much like the next checkpoint. I think you want to be consistent with the player about when they need to wait and when they don't. 3D boo rings. Imagine you were in this game style going a pipe. Yeah, imagine if we could transition into a different game style. I don't think there's any good reason why that wouldn't work either. Oh. Oh, man. Imagine if you could just hit a fucking block and transform the game style mid-level. And everything swapped. Imagine doing a fucking puzzle level like that, where, like, literally, like, okay, so I need to figure out a way to hit that block because that's going to turn it from Super Mario World into, New Soup, and then I'll have the twirl, and I'll be able to spin jump while I carry stuff, but I won't be able to kick stuff up anymore, so I need to do this and this, and man, you could just do such fucking cool stuff. Is it okay if you play 2 levels in a row? One is traditional, and one is the troll level of that? Yeah, that's fine. That's basically a super world. Now wait. Now wait for somebody to be like, is it okay if you play 2 of my levels? I just want it. There we go. Yeah, this one would read clear if I could see more of it as well. Hard for me to tell where the gap is gonna be. Okay, another mushroom. Not conditional. There's the fire flower. Okay. Looks like we're just gonna oh no, we're not gonna damage boost. It looked like it opened up. Maybe? No, I think you want me to damage boost. Okay. Oh, but we get another fire flower, so maybe we get infinite fire flowers? We do. Okay. We might be able to cheese our way through there if we're smart. Smarter than this. Oh, that's how we're smart. Okay. Okay, we can cheese a fire flower out. That's good. Naked pipe. I saw your naked pipe. Are you kidding me? Did I need a fire flower to get to the checkpoint? Oh, did you give me a fire flower when we came into the room? Maybe you did, and that was what was going to help and prevent cheese from mattering. Oh my god, you did not give me a fire flower. It's sub-pixel hitbox that only hits when you're big. Okay, interesting. So then the cheese didn't matter. What a cute way to de-cheese. Or it just happened to work out, but either way, that's funny. Okay, these ones are lined up now. That's nice. Oh, okay. I guess it has to be. Doing the wave. Oh. Yeah, it's hard to process even when I know a little bit where I'm going. It's a little hard to process where my drop-throughs are and everything here. I think the level would benefit from, would definitely benefit from not being dark, but if you want to stick to dark and you are allowed to place more light-up entities like POWs and stars and such, more light entities would be very helpful. Maybe lighting up pass-throughs when we're doing stuff like this, making sure the player can see each area where they're going to move through. Yeah, stars provide a lot of light, POWs and P-switches provide some light, but just something to show me a little bit of what we're doing here. Making sure the action points, like the things I'm interacting with, are always lit up would be really helpful. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's the end? Oh, I'm going for it. I'm not getting your red coins at the end after the long thing without a checkpoint. Yeah, GG. Yeah, overall good idea. Concept is well executed and works pretty well, except for the dark. I think the darkness is significantly holding you back there. I don't think it necessarily ruins the level, but it makes it a little noisy to figure out exactly where we're going. It's a little hard to kind of see through the static. But you could keep the darkness and clean that up pretty easily, especially because it probably looks pretty messy without the darkness. You could still light up the places you want the player to go, or where they're passing through on each loop. Would make it really clear what their pace needs to be, and make it a lot easier to look at where they're going with each. But yeah, overall, works pretty good. King Chaos. Good timing. You are up. NYG. NYJ. 2QP. 8DG. Oh, you know, this actually makes me curious. And King Chaos, I'm not upset or bothered or anything. I'm just curious about how the bot and Twitch interacts here. Did you have the stream up, but you were idle? Or did you have the stream up, but it was muted? Because I know Twitch changed how they measure lurkers with mute, and I wonder if the viewer levels bot measures, I guess it would have to look at whether or not you were in the active chat list, and I think it removes chatters. Anybody who knows, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you're no longer, like, lurking is no longer in the viewers or the chatters list, I'm pretty sure. So I wonder if it just shows you that you're idle because you're not interacting with it, and then that's why you popped in at exactly the right time. Can you play the Lemmy one? I made some changes. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm really curious because I've seen more of that. There used to be a lot of people who would pump it into a bunch of streams, and they would loop through each of the streams, and then you would know that they weren't watching, which, I mean, I don't care. But you would know because they would do the Q command every, like, 15 minutes to see where they were, so they could measure, and then, you know, unmute it when they're up, which totally makes sense to me. I get it. I don't want to wait in a line. If I could wait in 4 lines instead of 1, that's fine. It's better than pump and dump. I've got my level played while I was completely AFK. Yeah, some people will just play everything that goes in there, too. Lots of people do it different. I want to give feedback to people who want to receive feedback, so that's the contract for me. That works. That works good. Oh my god, that works good for me. I feel a lot better if I am yelling directly at someone rather than into the void. And it's compulsive. It's not like a thing for Mario Maker. couldn't not do it. But I also do it for everything else. Like, I played through Memories in Orbit recently. I sent feedback to a bunch of their developers unsolicited about problems that I had. I really loved it. I really, really loved it. Like a 9 out of 10 Metroidvania for me, but I had problems with one of the choices they made. I can't not do it. I have things written down to send to Yacht Club about Shovel Knight. And if I can't find a feedback email address, I will just find a general email address or a press email address and ask them to send it to their QA team. Stop doing multi-streams because every time I do, they all played my level at the same time. Yeah, that'll probably happen too, especially when there's fewer people making levels and fewer people streaming. Yeah, it would be tough to manage multiple on your phone. I could see that. Yeah, the only thing that seems problematic for me is the pump and dump. Yeah. But I have a Discord queue for that too. If you actually want to see your level get played, then I can just send you the timestamp in the VOD. Which I guess would probably be pretty easily exploited. But a lot of that will be solved. If we ever get so busy that it's hard to get through the queue, I will do weighted random, and I will do funny things with it, and it'll be, you can sub to have the highest weight, and then you can pay points to just skip to you. So watch time will always be rewarded one way or the other, which I think is really, really, really funny. And then we will mess with the weights if we ever have people who make really bad levels, and we'll make a big deal about it. But the one guy we used to have like that, who refused to take a hint, he finally gave up on Mario Maker forever. Which, you know, is okay. Real Starlight. He made a lot of really bad levels. Oh, there was one other one, too, that would pop up all the time. Nitro something. I don't remember his handle, but it had Nitro in it. And he made... like, I don't even understand what it was. It was like outsider art. Like, it seemed like he understood nothing about what made a level work, but would still get these interesting ideas for gimmicks that were executed in the worst ways imaginable. But not like somebody making a shitty... Oh my god. Not like somebody making shitty levels. It felt like somebody who didn't understand the concept of video games. Trying to make levels for years. For years. New cat. Yep. We got Hot Dog. Coming back, doing little drugs, getting little licks. We should aim this camera at. Oh. He's got that dog in him. Can we zoom it in a little? Look at that face. Oh, does he look mad? A lizard person? Hang on, I never noticed that before. Not enough space. God damn it. I have got to do this. I have got to take care of this today. Hey, do you need a special reader for SD Express, or are we lucky and they're backwards compatible? Clean out, switch to SD card. Holy fuck. I take recordings constantly. We use it to review hints all the time, and I only have a 256 gig card in here because SD Express cards are fucking expensive. But there's a lot. 404. Oh yeah, and we take pictures of comments. Oh. What in the fuck was the context for the stick bug? What is this depressed guy holding a POW? Holy fuck. Bold. Deltarune Muncher? Susie Muncher? What were we doing? What were we doing? Okay, I should be doing this before we clear out the card because some of these are funny. That's supposed to be a Skip Squeak, right? With a backpack? Did I think he has a backpack on? That was on your level? Was it? Fire no bounce? That must have been some troll. That must have been some really specific troll. Oh, that's a video. I'm blind. Luigi with some G's, with some eyeballs on it. That's good. I grabbed a lot of clips of Metroid. I was pretty mad at Metroid. I was probably pretty pissed about something. Metroid Prime 4 sucked. Happy Pride? Oh, that's good. That should be an emote. Hot Fist Pride. That one should be an emote. Snail? Mario Snail getting yelled at by Peach? What were we doing here? Okay, let me delete some of these. Delete. Delete. Did it suck? Nana Peepums? You're celebrating your 4-year mod anniversary. You're a bad mod. You barely mod. Wait, go to my Tamagotchi life screenshots. Is that what's in here? You filled it with the screenshots? I don't see any. I don't see them in here. Are they different per account? Oh, there they are. What'd you screenshot? This is probably just you pushing buttons by accident. Hot dog doesn't understand that sound. Pokemon. Oh, did you play? Oh, Tamagotchi Life was before that. Velvet Island? Really? There's no word filter and you named it Velvet Island? Well, that's Mario Maker. Are these going to have PII in them? These are not fun screenshots.
We interrupt to bring you...
Oh god, is that what the voices sound like? You can select money at once and then select delete? I should do that, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to delete just a few so that we have a little bit of room. They were fun for them. Don't delete that in case you want it. Probably also a hint. Probably. Yeah, probably something I wanted to yell about. See, the problem is I also grabbed little clips of interactions that I think are really interesting to come back to and play with. Which is also why I don't want to delete too many for right now. That's not going to work, right? It's not going to suddenly roll back? No, of course it's not. Now we know. And now we wasted another slot. Oops. You should do a silent worst level contest. Don't advertise it, but when you get a bad level, send it to the contest and players will rate how bad it is. Oops, I missed the bus. Hidden Vine doesn't kill you now. That's good. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember bonking a vine and going right in. Be back later. Bye. Goodbye. Have fun. You missed some really funny cat stuff, Heidi. I'll show you later. It'll probably end up being its own separate video because it was really good. Hot dog looks very cute right now. Just barely see him. Ooh. Did I miss anything else? You got pretty distracted there for a minute. No, I didn't. Did it suck? Did what suck? Gonna go hunt for food? You must be away? Good luck. Okay, yeah, it's still there. Yeah, I never noticed this before, and now I'm never gonna not notice it. Make all of you notice it, and it's gonna ruin it for you guys too. There are a couple of pixels at the bottom that don't animate. You see that? It's probably a scaling thing with the way they do 4K because Nintendo doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. But it looks fucking awful. I don't know how you noticed that. I don't know, but I hate it. I hate it so much. Also, 65-inch screen that's 5 feet away from me, I think. Feel like you've seen it before? Another one that really bothers me is, there's a bunch of weird alignment things with pipes, like just that one, with how they don't even, like, just fill this spot in with a little green. They do it in some styles, but not in all of them. I missed the fucking boat again. But, the vibrating in New Super Mario Bros. 1-1 style, I did. I missed the bus. The long bus, that's the problem. Not the bus for me. How do you forget stuff like that? Like the bus? I was looking at other stuff. Cute little secret with a star. What do we do with the star here? Oh, that'll help me deal with these guys so they don't blow up my bus. Can we do anything fun with one of these guys? Can we break something? No. Maybe. I also wish more people would do this with ice. Like, if you want a level to be slippery, put the slippery where you want it. It doesn't have to be everywhere. I don't like the night ice theme. See ya. Ooh, now we got 2. Okay, I think 2 works better. I think 2 is a little more. Like, it's really hard for me to think and say you should put more bullets in your arena. But yeah, 1 on both sides I think helps with that little delay there. Yeah, it's really surprising nothing else will set off snake blocks, because we have so many other interactions like that where a bunch of different things will interact with them. Like, other things can set off P-switches. Other things can set off, POWs. Other things can flip switches. But for snake blocks, the player has to touch it. We never got another revisit with the bullet blasters, but they still helped with that one little dry spot in there. Yeah, cool little boss fight. It's nice to do something interesting with the arena that doesn't go way over the top. Hot dog, come on, dude. So cute. Oh, nice to have a little tiny bit of end stuff there too. Oh yeah, did it pop you right out on the axe before? Yeah, it always feels a little bad. Like, just let me run and touch the axe. Yeah, good stuff. Wood makes snake blocks amazing, yes. Now I want wood snake blocks. Oh, now I want breakable snake blocks. Yeah, give us the fucking snake blocks from Super Mario World. Let us make snake blocks into other blocks that we can break and do stuff with. I know we have track blocks already, but it would still be really useful. Don't think I messed with that? Oh, maybe I was thinking of something else. Oh, yeah, on-off snake. Yeah, let us drag any block onto a snake block. Oh, can you imagine that? Yeah, before we move on, let me go look at one other thing here to yell about. But also, like, just imagine. Put a fucking snake block. Those in green? Probably yellow, yeah. And then just fucking drag a ground tile onto it. Boom, it makes ground tiles now. Just do something like that. Oh my god, imagine if we could just do it with everything. I want a P-switch snake block. Oh, I want a P-switch snake block. Oh, but yeah, the other thing. Wrong? This makes me crazy. I noticed this pretty early on, but I remember we noticed it on stream because I thought something was wrong with my Switch. And then I discovered a few other people had seen it before and just nobody noticed. It wasn't widely discussed. Oh Oh, is he gonna throw shit at me? He's gonna throw big eggs. Okay. See that? Oh, your bosses are still new parts? Yeah, I haven't made a lot of levels. And I do not like the bosses that much. We've done it. We've seen enough of it. You see that? That always happens. This is always present. This isn't a glitch. This is just a part of Mario Maker that's never been fixed. Yeah, the vibration. It's always there. You can see it now. If you look real close, you can see it. The layering in the background is just vibrating its ass off. Awful. It's awful. Now you'll never not see it. That's the best. That's the best part. Is all you are here experiencing this pain with me, and together we can be loud. If Nintendo ever is like, give us suggestions for Mario Maker 3. The first one on that list is Fast Retry. Even if you don't do hard stuff, that's okay. It would be nice for everything. Everybody wants to die faster. Columbus, let's take a little peek here. Oh, is this the Rage Quit Guts level? 2RW, L2H, XQF. King Chaos, thanks for dropping another one in there. What do we got? 747? We should probably close the queue up there. JTTC, we're peeping your thinking. Oh, esports. I have vague recollections about this one because the name was so strange. In Forest Theme, the trees look like bikinis in New Soup. Peeping. Let me see here. JTC, we're peeping your think. You know what? Let me try something here. I wonder if we can look at this list together if I drag it into Brave. Can I open this? Go in folder. Go in folder. Thank you, Microsoft, for changing how that works. Here's the log. No, it does not parse it. That's too bad. I'm not going to set up a scene to view XLS files. But, let's see here. Peeping? Oh, not peeping. Peeping? We're peeping your thinking. We looked at on 2024-2-7. Oh, we booed it. We booed it when we played it the first time. We died 64 times and we booed it on 2024-2-7. So February 7th? Right? Yeah, it looks like it's month, day. Yeah. Yeah, we booed it. But I vaguely recall attributing it to maybe their collaborators. That was the last time we looked at it. We played it through. We did finish it, and we booed it. We spent 40 minutes on it on the timer. Well, let's take a peek. See what we remember. You see it? Now I want to see it. Somebody send me a picture of trees with tits right goddamn now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why was that debris so fast? So we have to hold left on load? Yeah, we have to hold left on load. It starts with a broken track? That's bold. It starts with a broken track that doesn't even do broken track stuff. This I wish was just a feature. I wish we could just have this. The stuff that drops out of the bottom of a block is very cool. I will forget to hold left. Okay. A lot of work to put me back in that spike. Oh my god. Oh, 2024. That would have been before the Switch 2 came out, right? Found, how you doing tonight? So that would have made me even angrier because then the deaths would have taken even longer. Yeah, another reason why fast retry would be great. How you doing? Okay, so bounce up for a switch. There's another one. Love watching this stuff, but I don't have any patience to play it. Yeah, it was tough at first. Like, it was tough early on when it was harder to understand, like, the design language and the comedy, and especially because so many people make deliberately awful troll levels. These guys who worked on this often make good levels, so I don't know why this one was rough last time and so many other people found it rough. But I bet we're gonna find out real fast here. Oh. Wow. What, did you make a Mario Maker level, Peepums? Finally? It is closed. It updates the title when I close it. That's how it works. I'm gonna hit that spike so many times. Oh my god. Wasn't sure if it was real. Bye again. This is weird. Okay, so, oh. I don't understand what's setting up that weird jank there. Hopefully CP, yeah, right? There's a lot going on in here. Do I want to jump spam? Oh no, I just go in the pipe? Yeah, okay. The pipe is just a fake block. Sports. I feel like I could get that and not get bounced though, right? Now, 5 trolls to put you in the box. At least 5. And 3 of them are glitches. Oh my god. That's why I booed the level. I wish it told me at what time I booed the level. Maybe we can go find it. But I bet I booed it because of that spike. We'll go find the video when we give up or when we get too frustrated by that spike. Oh my god. King Chaos. That's great. Do they have chat on stream? If they have chat on stream, you should clip it. You should clip it, and they might not like it at first, but they'll get it later, and they will look back on that clip, and they'll be happy it exists. You're broken shit, broke! Oh my god. Hank, don't abbreviate checkpoint. I think we just know in context. Captain Picard, he's pizza. Checkpoint. Chocolate penis? Okay, just hold right as we fall after the saw blade. How do you do that block glitch thing? Good question. That would be a good question for the troll Discord. I know it involves offset blocks to do stuff like that, but I do not know the criteria for getting it set up correctly. But that Discord link there, they know. Oh, I thought I might be able to touch it and not get the mushroom. Hold left. Yeah, this feels a little bit like... I'm so sorry if anybody is in the club, but the CCC, the Chaos Creator Club or whatever, this feels like the worst ideas that those folks have. And some great troll makers, you can see the bottom of the spring, have contributed to those, and I've played stuff from that team that's good. But this is rough. Wow. Okay, that does let me back up. So we must be coming back with the mushroom? Fuck you. So I guess we want to be real gentle as we go through. Oh, is Guts in the CCC? Canadian Chinese Communist Party? CCCP? Okay. Pretty weird, right? Now you gotta get your car fixed. You want to brush it? Would that make you feel better? Would that be a channel point reward? Do you guys want that to be a channel point reward where Heidi has to come over here and brush my hair? Go do it. Go do it. Let's see if it's funny. It's in the hat drawer. There's a weird little block here. What is happening? Heidi was talking to me and you couldn't hear it, and now she's doing a really bad job of brushing my wig. And now she ruined it. Now they know I'm bald. Now they know I don't have any hair. Oh my god. How the fuck did that happen?
Where's the center of your head?
You just check with your finger? How do you know where the center of a head is with your finger?
Well, like this and find the nose.
You didn't touch my nose!
I did.
You're a crazy person.
Why?
Did that be a channel point reward? God damn it. We're gonna fall into that again, too. That's the worst part. Oh, even if you grab left late, it doesn't work. You have to hold left on spawn in. That is a nasty, nasty start. I am almost positive that's probably why I booted it. We're gonna watch. We're not gonna watch my whole VOD of me playing through it, although... it would be such a hassle to set up. But if I set it up so that I could play the VOD of me playing through a level, like from a long time ago back at the same time as me playing through it again, it would be so goddamn funny. Especially if I wasn't watching it. We probably could do it with the browser. I probably could do it. It would be a hassle. But it would be really funny. There's a super quick door swap hidden by a sound effect, which causes the room change. Interesting. I'll try to pay attention for it. I didn't see it. I assumed it was glitch jank because of how much glitch jank we've been seeing so far. Oh, I have to go. I have to go deep in here. Okay, but we just get off the spring. That's not too bad. Okay, the block is fake in both of them. Crazy. Okay, watching. Oh, that's crazy. That's not even crazy glitch jank as what I was thinking, like where you were overlaying doors or something. That is just okay, we don't need to watch that. We don't need to watch that. In that doors versus pipes. In that little moment, we are getting shuffled over to the right before the load-in, before the fade-out finishes. That is a funny way to do something janky. That is smart. And in a level with so many glitches, too, it was easy to attribute it to just a glitch. And then, even the stuff that you might check for, like the fake blocks, are the same, which feels like an insane level of detail. There. You are kidding me. Did I get it? I think I got it. I think I saw myself get it. What in the fuck? Oh. Oh no. You got it, but a new auntie. Shorts? What's this? Casey, how you doing? Oh, kitty shorts. Well, we can watch this. Hang on, let me fix it so we can rewind. Cool life hack. Anytime you want a short to not be a short, or you want to be able to rewind it, just change the word shorts to watch in the URL. Oh my god, why did I pause it? Oh, gross. He's going for it. He's going for his dick and balls. Hey, this is a good way to spend an anti-soft lock. Okay, the belly grabbing there was too close to the genitals for comfort. That's a fat cat. Mute the game. How? Did I quiet it down? No. Does this quiet it down? No. Damn.
That is one butterball turkey I've ever seen.
Oh, hang on. I can do it in here.
Let's do it, yeah!
No. Mute. There we go. Boom.
Blue. No.
That's awful. That cat has worms.
Cheeseburger? That's the last thing she needs.
So chunky.
Yeah, that pinch was really close to the donger. That was weird.
I know.
Okay, I think we got all of it. I think we got all of it, and we are not done with the ante yet, unfortunately. Did you see that last one? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Didn't I? Oh, yeah, the unit. The unit. It was too big for the box. Yeah, Heidi sent me a video of that the other day of just cats getting stuck in boxes. Oh. I absolutely dread the total ruination of just, like, candid content, and people... I don't love content aggregation, but that stuff is fine. It's funny. But it's going to get so fucking ruined by AI. It's going to get so fucking ruined. I can't believe there isn't a mercy mechanic. No, we can't do that either. Okay. Is it possible for me to hit it and then shuffle back in? No. Don't forget. Oh, yeah, I should turn the game volume back on. Yeah, you guys aren't free from this. You guys aren't free from this. Thank you for reminding me. This is a shared trauma. But yeah, I really need to get RetroArch set up and ready to go and make a scene for it. Did I make a capture for it? I should have made a capture for just RetroArch. I could pretty easily do that. And then center it up here, right in the middle. Yeah, I gotta do that. Because we could do that. When we get forced into an ante like this, we could play Super Mario World for 8 minutes and we would be happier people. We could do the next level on the other Switch, but that's a little bit of a hassle. Muted stream? I muted stream, to be clear. Thank you. Thank you for being clear. But thank you in sign language. Is it this? I think it's this, right? I did got CP1 in this level. It gets worse. Oh, good. So I should leave. Now is when we should find the VOD of this. I think I said 2/7/2024, right? Hot Fist VODs. I'm just doing this in my browser because it'll suck more to search in the other one. Videos, search. 2/7/2024. Does not. Really? You used to be able to search by date. Oh my god, did they really break the YouTube search? I remember thinking that was so fucking cool the last time we were looking for one of these. That we could search by date and all kinds of metadata. Okay, we should still be able to search the description. So let's search PEEPing. We're peeping, you're thinking, beat it, but got grumpy. Oh yeah, that was when I was cutting all the troll videos down. For a little while, there were people watching them. And then that stopped, and I was like, you know what? This is making too much work for me. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Do not forget
I'm gonna mute the game again for you guys because that is a lot of noise. Some of the stuff changed in OBS, and I'm still learning to not be stupid.
Focus on how your
I wish I could mute it
muscles
for me.
are interacting with each other. And out.
Till you watch your brother eat this. Are you ready?
Got stuff. Looks familiar. 2024. Was that before we had hot dog? Is this going to be a hot dog free cat VOD?
Boy, he wants
I don't see any hot dog. Oh, I did see a really funny thumbnail of Cracker's tongue, though. Oh, life before hot dog.
That's what we just learned.
Try CP section before you watch? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll come back to this. But we can at least see what the beginning was. Hang on, is that Casey? No, that's Casey in the clip. I got confused.
I heard you snort. I heard
Is that the Steam keyboard?
yeah, good.
Why is the Steam keyboard visible on screen? What's happening?
Please upon
How did I do that?
A little bit of not intentionally bad levels. Oh, I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in on not Switch.
Oh,
I wish
Clippy.
the emulator had that option. Look at
Clippy,
Janine's
ew.
fucking record right there. That's amazing. That lady maxed
Oh,
out the
Janine.
number.
That was an
That's
investment,
awesome.
huh?
Fox, did you watch or play this level? Is this gonna, if you're familiar, is this gonna literally take me forever? It might. It might literally take me forever. That's okay. We got 3 hours. Let's give it a shot.
I really want to see what I thought of the beginning here.
Make a marker. I think I made a marker. I'm gonna skip towards the end of the beginning. This level is something. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever played anything from this creator.
He said, yes, this is the 3-hour level. Oh, God.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of all the death noises. This is so weird. Okay. I don't love starting with ow.
Okay, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it, and we'll look for the hot moments here. Okay. Checkpoint puts me down here. Teleports me down here. Did I bring the scene back up? Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, just straight down there. Another checkpoint? Oh, no. What? What? Okay, no. No safety key. It looks like there might be, yeah, oh, we got the thing and then the checkpoint. There might be a key death catch. Just a box that kills you. Oh my god. No game audio, thank you. I will always forget to unmute it because I am bad at it. I don't think I want to play through all this again. If I know it made me mad last time and it made some of you guys mad. That's so mean. Oh, that's so mean. So I wonder why the re-upload. That's well, we're not gonna watch the whole VOD, but I wonder if it was toned down. But I'm guessing from what you guys said, probably not. Oh, you're gonna do something horrible, aren't you? Yep. Yep. I was supposed to hold right. And the ante, you got very lucky. Which ante? A different ante? You got stuck here for 500 seconds. Oh, was this the one where you keep getting shuffled into the same ante? I remember one like this. Was it this? And it's horrible? Yes, it was this and it was horrible and you get shoved in here like 10 times, don't you? And I'm just getting lucky because I learned how to do it last time, maybe? Oh. That might have been what pissed me off. I remember that. I remember that. I remember getting shuffled in there over and over and over again and getting furious. I'm good at it now, apparently. But it does feel like, well, and that's another reason why you need fucking, that's a perfect example of why you always need a fucking, mercy mechanic, because Columbus should not sit there for 500 seconds. Even if I get it every single time, and you show it to 5 people and they get it every single time, you still don't want other people to wait their 500 seconds because they can't get it, or because it doesn't make sense to them, or because it's just not a skill they have, and don't want to learn it. You shouldn't have to learn a skill. Okay, that actually works better than I thought. No! Yeah, I am really good at it now. Oh. But I'm pretty sure that pissed me off last time. I remember that. I remember getting shuffled into there over and over and over again and getting furious how many times I was spaghettiing my way in there. Oops. I wonder if I could just wait. No, it probably balances on the edge there. Oh my god, and I literally have no other death options other than the fucking ante. Blindfolded run next life? Uh-oh. Where's my blindfold? Oh, there it is. I'm knocking everything over here. Do the ante blindfolded? Okay. I'll get into the ante and try to do it blindfolded. But not for 8 minutes. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Not gonna lie, feels pretty good to do something blindfolded and not be stupid for once. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. That's fortunate. I do not know if we ever saw that. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Nope, one of these isn't fake either, huh? What did you want me to do there? Okay. Well, at least I can die, right? That's real. God, I can die. I thought it was gonna way overcommit on shuffling me back. I do remember struggling with that ante. We'll take a look at that. That's one of the things we'll look for in the little video before we move on here. Oh my god. I'm afraid I'm gonna break and not be able to do it. You did, yeah. I did the blindfolded and I did the anti-blindfolded after only like a dozen or 2 tries. It was nice. Finally, my 10,000 hours has paid off on one thing. Send me to the moon. Oh, no, no, no. I thought it would take damage again. Doop, 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 doop. So do I just grab it fast? No, it's not fast either. I don't understand this setup. There are no other viable interactables I see. Maybe something that poofed up here first? Maybe we grab the mushroom and then we go up there? Yeah, those are fake. Those are not fake. It's not that either, yeah. It's a very long red coin room. But I would say this definitely suffers from, like, a lot of the failures of Too Many Cooks in the Kitchen collabs, and that, like, everybody tried to make a full level, it feels like, crammed into one red coin room. And it's brutal, and, heavy on the forgetty, oh my god. And the jank. And so much of it is bad thing happens. Like, bad thing happens to you at random, not... It's not a lot of choices. It's a lot of, watching a bad thing happen to you. And the bad thing might be funny. Do I have to do that first? Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm really having trouble understanding the setup here. Oh, what? What the fuck? That is just fucking janky. Okay, here's a thought. Now that, and now I can pick it up? Absurd. Absolutely silly. And I wanted to pick it up and not put it on my head, which is difficult. A difficult string of inputs. Difficult thing to do. Huh. Hey. Aren't the single player levels just level data also? You know, it'd be a fun alternative to a super world. Custom open course world single player campaign of troll levels. I guess it could just be a custom campaign. Oop, nope, nope, don't hold left. What's wrong with me? But you could make a mod pack that just replaced those levels pretty easily, I bet. That would be fun as fuck. Then you'd have long custom descriptions. You could get all kinds of dumb memes in there. Depending on the caliber of modder you could get your hands on, maybe you could also do custom stuff in the 3D section. Seems more consistent than trying to ride that up and hold right. Okay, so touch, trigger. So awkward. Pick up and then careful not to tap down. And I assume you're gonna take this from me at some point. throw it at the POW up there. I'm an idiot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Even after we see chunks play out, it's pretty easy to spaghetti back into trolls too. It's the same. We have this troll already baked in. And no crush block. There's room to put a crush block right here. So just let me die fast. Yeah, it's funny too, because I don't dislike collaborative stuff in Mario Maker by any means. But in Super Mario World, my favorite experiences have been collaborative ROM hacks. They're just, you get so much when it's collaborative, and when you get a bunch of people working on something, you get a bunch more feedback than you would otherwise. Climbing a slow ladder, yeah, kinda. One rung at a time, but we're a snail. And it's a long ladder. You get so much when you have a lot of people working on a hack together, working on essentially a little game together, all giving each other feedback and working together. Now something horrible is going to happen down here. Yep. At least we just barely managed to pull it off. No. No ice? I needed to walk across on him? Yeah, inches. Inches! And such a long red coin room. So, Columba, did you just play this and you got stuck in that ante, or you got stuck in the ante previously and you remembered it? So I'm wondering if that ante is easier now, or if I just accidentally keep doing it correctly. Of course it's hard to do. We probably just duck when we get on there. I just want to see through the one room here. Take a quick peek at the other ones, and then we'll shoot through the video and we'll move on. Because I also really need to eat dinner pretty soon. I'm very hungry. But yeah, collaborative Mario Maker 2 things. Levels often fill me with dread because instead of having lots of people giving you feedback, it feels like you have lots of bad idea accumulators working without stopping. Fuck, I was gonna try and grab it to make the other thing less stupid. Yeah, they have more red coins. They could have shortened the sections up easily. I can't imagine they're out of pipes. Maybe it's possible if they used them for janky stuff. They used a lot of doors on one gag. Yeah, 4 doors on one gag earlier. But this is so much for one room. Or honestly, if you're collaborating with 4 people or whatever, 5 people, Super World. One of you has an open Super World, make a Super World. Make a Super World with 5 or whatever individual levels where you each... There's 5 of you, each of you pair off and make a level, and then you all pair up with somebody else, and then boom, everybody gets 1.5 pairs or whatever. So now this won't work, right? Yeah, then now... Oh, okay, crazy. Oh, now it's in the broken state. Of course it is. Well, and especially if you want to play with jank. You want to have a bunch of janky stuff happening. I get that. Janky stuff is really funny. But then I want it to be so consistent. I want to know, after I see the thing, exactly what to do correctly next time. You can add the same account to multiple switches and then use the save data sync. But from my understanding, what a lot of people end up doing is all building the same level on their individual switches while they share on Discord or that kind of thing. It's pretty common. And now I still have this, which of course will be a problem, right? Oh no, it's not a problem. Oh God. I bet I boot it there also. I wonder if the other rooms are better too, and this is the nastiest one, but that'll set a tone real fast. That was 460? It feels longer. It feels like we're a minute deep at that point. Oh my God, with that shit. Oh my God. And like the visual of pushing me over with the muncher is really funny. On its own, that would feel funny, even for a janky bad thing just happens to you troll. But when we're this deep in a thing and you just want it to be done. Oh, I did it out of order. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. I've had enough of this. Let's take a little look-see at the VOD here and see if we can determine our experiences. See if we can figure out where we lost it last time.
Just hold left and it seems to be fine. Let's see how long we're here.
3 hours for one level? Did we seriously? Oh my God, 3 hours? What was wrong with me?
He was punished for being annoying.
Is that loud enough? It's a little quiet.
Dumb decisions just to see what happens. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that.
I pulled to the right for some reason.
Now what? Where's the third thing?
I'm already terrified of more. Oh.
There are coins in there, though. Don't I want those? Wow, really? Why? Why? Why are the coins fake? Wall climbing. What you can do with the engine, but I still feel like it could still be really funny. There are still basic expectations that you could violate.
Oh, is that where I did it? Did I get mad?
Is an extremely poorly defined length of time.
Somebody putting a motorcycle helmet on me.
Okay, I think I have the flow.
Oh, I didn't boo it yet. No. Okay. Maybe I waited for that ante, huh?
That's mean, but that's fine.
Okay, we're here.
Now, red coin level. Let me go look at the safety coin.
Oh, yep.
Can't get back out.
Yep, that's what he does.
No obvious anti-key death setup there. Is the mic still
At least I'm consistent, right? Did I say the same thing twice? Oh my God. Ugh. No quantum mechanics here.
I'm unhappy with that much face time. Damn it. Oh, look at not Cactus. Nice, thanks. Oh God.
Oh yeah, look at how in the way the camera is. I am glad I changed that. I prefer the clean look of just gameplay with cameras, but we have too many stupid cameras for that to be acceptable.
Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay. Did I go in the door the first time?
Somebody ranting about some Reddit interaction, probably. Oh.
Oh, that is a chat message. You would assume. Oh my God, you creeped over from Reddit. Wow. You can't be a queen with the princess crown on. Oh, I can be a princess? Not the rule.
Can I check the middle door? Looks like.
Oh. To approach the.
I still haven't saved any coins, and I am almost an hour in. God damn.
No, they keep going. Okay, I think we're making progress. Playing Magic seems to be the same so far.
I'm just really curious at what point we boot it. Okay, here's me starting to make progress in here. This is what I'm curious about.
It's really weird.
I struggled to understand that
just
interaction.
don't touch it. It might be just don't touch it. That's the best I can think of. But yeah, what I started to say is, considering the number of red coins that we have already, I am a little concerned that this is going to feel like, why wasn't it 2 levels?
Yep. Or Super World.
And especially when you're spending 10 months on a collaborative project, man, maybe the idea is like a 4-level Super World sometimes.
It's just the same. I'm on a loop. It's Groundhog Day inside my head that barely works.
Unbelievably stupid gamey stuff in between levels as well. That was one of the places where Abington World shined. No! I refuse.
Okay. It looks exactly the same.
That was one of the places where Abington World shined that even Bandwagon World, I feel like didn't take the opportunity to shine in that same way.
What? Abington World over Wagon World. What was I talking about?
And especially with access to OCW now,
oh my god,
we have the ability to preserve like the structural jokes.
Oh my god.
Control Super World too, so.
Oh my god, it's so hard to watch. How did I do it so good now? Oh my god. That's what you did? Yeah. I remember getting pissed off at getting shuffled in here over and over. Yeah, I'm getting mad about my hand. I hate the duck jump spam stuff.
Is it just run and then duck jump?
Trying to figure it out here. That's why you need a mercy mechanic, man. Miserable. You don't want somebody to be this miserable.
Blindfolded-ish? I mean, I'll be blindfolded-ish.
Who did blindfolded?
I do not like this. Just jump? No, it's not just jump either.
Did we ever get it?
Yeah, that is one of the... Oh, there we go. What did I do right that time? Yeah, that is one of the... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's what I was doing now, too. Yeah, it seems like now I just know how to slip in there.
Mario 3...
Yikes.
Lord power up by...
I'm going to try to scrub for a pause screen and see if we can determine where we booted. Otherwise, I'm just curious what the conclusion was here. And then we'll move on. Thanks for your patience. Has to be a coincidence being blind. I'm wondering if it was you.
Oh, we did it. We did it in 3 hours and... Where's my number? Where's the number? 3 hours exactly on the actual playtime, but...
Tied with Janine. Oh, the pain.
Thank God. I just booked it. I saw it. I booked it. I felt like book it was the right choice because book it was often not the choice, so it felt like the right go. Oh my god. I'm sure when I watch Carl play it, I'll see what was supposed to happen there. I also see why that is what the
I look like I just got done with a shitty day at work.
I will say that overall, I liked a lot of what was there. I do think it was a mostly good level, that there's more good than bad, but the bad was so bitter. So... like weepingly strong in that third pipe, and the length of the third pipe, it was way too much. It was so much that I lost all capacity to engage with it in a productive way. And even if I was in a better mood, even if I started with the third pipe, I think I would have soured immediately.
Interesting.
And unlike
I don't remember what was in the third
I had
pipe.
with Abington World, especially
hard to imagine it being worse than what we were seeing in the first pipe already.
At least a good deal my fault. I had some criticism.
Oh, it sounds like that was pretty fresh on the Abington World stuff too. Which, just for context, I used to do this thing where I would overcommit to a bad solution in a troll and like just generate these absurd rituals to get through things instead of being like, no one would make this hard. I should just hold right, that kind of thing. And it still wasn't the answer there because that level was fucking janky. So that must have been a whole thing. You smell like a dog. Are you just playing with a dog? Oh, it's your breath. Your breath smells like a dog that's a little wet. Yikes. Doot 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 doot. Okay, thanks for your patience. 6:45. Actually 8:36 here. NFD. Oh yeah, we were doing your Super World, right? Let's take a little more, look at a little more of that. B3N. TXF. Guts recent level. I loved No Time, No Troll. What? You love? Oh, you loved one of their recent levels. I wonder if we played it. You did play? I did. Oh no. Sports. Wasn't this gold before? Did it just turn silver? What's happening? What's happening to your ribbon? Did your medal get downgraded? That's weird. Thought that 30 coin was the sun for a sec. I hate the wind a little bit, but at least we're not going crazy. I'm gonna hit that checkpoint first. This looks like a wiener. This looks like a wiener. Oh, cool. Okay. Didn't think we were gonna make that. That's a cute little 30 coin room. Glad it was by the checkpoint. Glad I grabbed it first. Oh, there's a 1-up. Okay, I was gonna say, be sad if you didn't give me a 1-up with all that. Pretty cute little section. I'm not gonna go on the underside there. Yeah, pretty cute. Pretty cute little desert level. Didn't go too crazy with the wind either, which is nice. The wind can be very annoying even when you use the consistent wind in SMB1. Yeah, GG. Be number 3, you have Borzen. Borzen. I want a Borzen medal. Borzen. Borzen. Borzen's a funny word. You guys gonna release my mushroom? That's pretty cute. We got more? Okay, there we go. So this one probably is something. Oh, okay. I kind of wish it's just kick to centered, but that's fine. We'll give it a sec here. There we go. Yeah, simple theme goes a long way. That's the Steve thing that I really like too, that he goes on about that in that video I link all the time, is how to structure stuff so that you can how to have the right headspace to structure stuff so it's easy to kind of build out a story for a level, which really helps with keeping a simple and specific theme and iterating on that theme instead of, oh, let me add new things, let me dump more in. Is that gonna knock it down, right? That's cute. That's very cute. I've been playing the shit out of Mina the Hollower, and there's some really great examples of that in the design too. Like they built this Yacht Club built their whole own engine for the game. And after you finish each like main segment in the game, there's this vertical climb segment that's more platforming focused than oh, the sun is gonna break those. Okay. more platforming focused than the normal like top-down gameplay, but it's very clearly just like a conveyor belt built section where they built out this thing that just uses the engine they already had. Rather than building out a really separate side-scrolling platforming thing, they just slightly modified what they had there visually to make it fit. And it's one of those things where you're using your own limitations to build out something really, really interesting. And I like that. I like when people iterate that way, where you try to think of other ways to use bombs instead of what other things can I put in here with the bombs. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, not much aesthetically, although the other super world that we've been playing through was very bare. So next to that seems fine. Yeah, good stuff. We'll come back to that some more next time. We only did a couple of levels, but also I want to eat. And we got one from Yimmy, which I assume is a troll level, and King Chaos, which I assume probably isn't, before we wrap up here. So Yimmy, let's see what you got. DVS, 1BO. Oh yeah, Yimmy, you had a regular level and then a troll level, right? It's not your maker ID, so this is probably the regular level first. D2G. 2-2B, surfing the lava. Where? Oh yeah, I see that. But it's just the controller. Wow, you don't have to read me. Things that pop up on Vine. If I release a troll level, shoot me, because it'll be the worst thing you've ever played. No. No, there's so many Timmy levels. There's so many Timmy troll levels. Wow, that was mean. That's where a mushroom could have been. This isn't my super world. You did already play an older version. Oh, okay. So is this the level where the whole pyramid thing comes together and it starts doing the troll stuff? A neat little castle. I wanted to go up there and explore, but that's fine. Troll version changed a lot. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm okay. Got a little indicator for the lava level. That's nice. That's pretty funny. I like that. Okay. Red coin and checkpoint. Did we get the checkpoint after we... Yeah, we got the red coin, then the checkpoint. Okay. Okay. Rude. Well, Crackers is chatty.
Oh,
He's got some
What?
kind of problem.
okay.
Yeah, it's always that he's not getting enough attention. Aw. That was a choice. That was a choice that I made. Why is there one missing ground tile? Hey, that's a question for you and your fingers. Yeah, he likes to put his butt in my face, but we got a lot of cameras, so we're okay. Gels, you want one pointed at your face? You want a microphone? Yeah. Yeah, oh, they're licking each other. They're licking each other and it's cute. We had a pretty funny thing where it looked like Pug was licking Princess Peach in the game. Yeah, I just didn't know if you knew what the context was. Killed some munchers. Oh, there's another one. Man, I keep feeling like you want me to go up there and look for stuff. But you do not. Where's the missing ground tile? I don't see it. Oh, there's something back here. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't see your missing ground tile. Do. Is it fun? Is it fun to watch me dick around? Not important, it was way up. I gotcha. While we were looking for stuff up there. I gotta stop doing that. It's not fun watching you dick around? Yeah. Imagine how it feels to be this dumb all the time. So what the hell just happened there? That was really weird, right? Thought it would make more sense when we looked at it. Why did it poof? Weird. Yeah, are we close to the entity limit? There's the missing ground tile. I see him. Oh, he's looking at the rain. Oh, he's about to get fucked. I got distracted by cats. It's just happening. Well, at least it's not happening consistently. I don't know what we did last time. Oh, that little, your little, mushroom stalactite there was cute. So cute watching Hot Dog tackle. Casey, you're missing it. There's the other red coin. Wow. Didn't need the red coin. Okay, so we must be doing some anti-limit manipulation stuff. That's why. I stood there. I thought it was going to turn around, and you just didn't want me to jump. Oh, the entity limit let me get a later checkpoint. That's cute. That's a cute way to do the checkpoint. Okay, it's a little dodge room. That's cute. Didn't understand at first. Now I do. Okay. All right. I thought you were gonna make me damage boost. Didn't matter. Oh, what's that? Oh, we reloaded it. Okay. I see it. Oh, that was cute. Are you really watching on stream instead of watching in person?
I like the camera view. I
like the camera more. You are the one who made fun of me for having too many cameras, and then we added more. Fight you. Okay, that fireball is mean. I'm glad we have a checkpoint here. Yeah, that's rude. That's mean. Oh my god. Thanks. Did you see how I almost soft locked? If that muncher wasn't there, I would have been soft locked. Aw. That felt like jank. That felt like Boom Boom giving me some trouble. There we go. Didn't need the key again. Why'd you even give him a key? Well, there we go. That was cute. The weather is weathering pretty loud, so if we vanish suddenly, we probably had a power outage. Which of the bosses do you see utilized the best? Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Little tiny bit of janky stuff there, but I'm guessing that's part of the setup for the trolls, right? Click your maker ID, troll time. I think Bowser and Bowser Jr. in a clown car have the best capacity to be interesting bosses. But they're all utilized terribly. Surf in the lava? Not B. Enter a castle along the desert and navigate through the rising lava. Here we go. Some people play Mario Maker with the stick. We raided into somebody the other day, and they were using Joy-Cons. And that's crazy. They were using Joy-Cons and they were using the stick, and that's crazy. I was gonna say Pro controllers are so cheap now, but the Pro controller D-pad's pretty rough too. You use Joy-Cons? That's crazy. The D-pad's so rough on the stock Joy-Cons. Is that arrow telling me where the mushroom is? Oh! We flipped it. We flipped the switch. I must have missed something coming through here. We were just here. Wow, got him. Mean. How did we skip that the first time? Don't flip the switch? Mean again. Use the joysticks on the Pro Controller? Also rough. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to be deliberate. Not even necessarily precise, but deliberate with them. Oh, there they are. Hi, mushrooms. Bye, mushrooms. It's hard to be deliberate when you're using a stick. I really like the 8-bit Pro controllers because they have this really nice D-pad. Makes me happy. Oh, okay. Okay. It fucking took me a sec, but I see it. Yeah, I try to pop over to the stick. Go. I try to pop over to the stick for, the P-balloon. And, there are a couple of other places where analog inputs are accepted. Oh my god. Rude. And then I'll go over to the stick. But this is a D-pad game, so I like the D-pad controller. Hate PlayStation controllers, though. PlayStation's D-pad sucks a bag of dicks. And I don't like using the stick symmetrically. That's awful. This is an awful position for hands. Just book it? Yeah, just book it. Oh, now I get to explore less of the castle still. I tried not to run to the swamp, but he was right there. Oh, is this a forced P-switch wait? Yes, it is. Okay. Oops. I'd prefer if I didn't have to wait for the P-switch. Oop, we skipped the P-switch? Oh my god. Feels better using this joystick. I mean... No. If you can get the precision with your up and downs, good. I could see it feeling just fine. Like, I'm not like some crazy purist. Oh, okay. No P-switch. I need to make it so the P-switch doesn't go off like that. It's jump dependent. I got you. Yeah, it seems like, oh man. The rain is loud. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I might start talking too loud. Because I can no longer hear anything. Oh. You got him again. Son of a bitch. Oh, the joystick. Yeah, I could absolutely see getting the flicks. I would struggle. I struggle with the accidental ups and downs when I don't have an octo gate. For like Smash, I use one with a gate. I would prefer to always have an octo gate, but I would still make mistakes with it even without that. But I would also wonder if it's possible. I guess I have to jump. I have to jump. I tried to turn around too late. Why am I waiting? I would wonder if the stick is still technically slower to reverse on than the... Oop, missed him. Than the fastest that you could do it on a D-pad. I feel like I can slide on the D-pad faster than I can wiggle a stick. But I don't know if that's universal. Or if that's me putting my fingers on every other human on it. Okay, go up here. Go in here. I looked away. I looked at chat, and I was in a fish. You can hear that a bit? Yeah, it's insanely loud in here. Oh no, Hot Dog, is it freaking you out? I just heard Hot Dog me. Aww. He's spooked. Is Hot Dog spooked? Oh no, are you got the spooks? Hi little buddy, are you okay? Are you afraid? Aw, hot dog spooked. There we go. Okay. I'm expecting this level to be rough, but I haven't had any playtesting. Okay. Oh, and you said it had changed significantly since the last time I played it. Fished again. Yeah, hold him. Hey, little buddy. Oh my god. See, the cats are distracting. The freaking vines? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's a big reason why I really like these, is because the newest 8BitDo Pro 3, they do not sponsor me and probably would never. But the newest ones have a clicky D-pad and it feels amazing, and you can literally feel when you touch the up, which helps me so much. It makes my life better. Yes. I did it again. I did it again. I lost it, and I panicked. But yeah, clicky D-pad helps a ton. Yeah. Oh, no! Oh... Maybe, maybe Spike doesn't need to be able to throw those balls that way. There we go. Are you gonna do it again? Uh-oh. You are, aren't you? Okay. To get you to run? No, you can. Just hang out with him. It's fine. Are we okay? Okay. Okay, we're okay. I was worried we weren't okay. Oh, rude. We were okay. But we're still not at the checkpoint. Doot, 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 doot. Touch. And go. Okay. To get you to run. Well, we did do the running. Aww. Jump over to the mushroom, I guess? Yeah, jump over to the mushroom. Okay, there we go. T-switch stops the thing from hitting you as long as you do it right, which is good. That doesn't turn it into a weird thing. Hard to react to, but at least it's not as bad as just a friggin' blind door. I don't like the look of that jump. The room makes me feel like I should check down there before I try to make this insane jump that you can't possibly want me to make. But I think this is the least stupid thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't have to try to make that really awkward jump anymore. Aww. I would block that. I would block that so it's... Well, you probably want the player to think it might be possible so they freeze. That's probably the thought there. Getting tired. Anyone else had their first draft level blow up so you can't take it down to fix it? So you end up remaking it from scratch? Yeah, I think it's a good idea before you upload something is to make a copy of it and upload the copy, and that way you won't lose the original. Aww. That way you won't lose the original if it gets pulled down for any reason. Doot, 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 doot. Damn it, again. Really good at missing that. I'll add a saw on that note block. Yeah, then you at least wouldn't be tempted to jump up there. And I still think visually there are enough paths to go that the player is still pretty likely to freeze while they're trying to figure out where to go there. I guess I wish that step was a little longer so I could routinely jump a little earlier. Yeah, it definitely looks just barely doable. I feel like it might be. No, okay. And I mean, you're only going to try that once, and then you're going to look elsewhere, probably. Ugh. Sometimes it's hard to be me. To be trapped in here with myself. Oh. Rude. Nothing else up there. Oh, it looks like it's just a mole up there? Okay. That's a big spike. Oh, checkpoint. Okay, we're back. We're back to the pyramid. It's a big troll. Well, that's funny. Too bad it missed. Now I just think you're meaner than you were. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how much we were going to play off the same thing. Oh my god. But I'm glad we made our way back into the pyramid. And are now doing the thing. Oh, oh. Although, without any type of power-up, it benefits me in no way whatsoever. Ugh. Yeah, if there isn't a mushroom I'm missing, though, there's nothing I can really do with it. Oh, good. Hello. Damn it. It seemed so obviously a trap that I thought I should check it. I think about that sometimes. Like, is there a point where the meta has gone so far that literally everything can be an on-meta joke, and it's basically just all, like, everything's funny because nothing's funny? Or would it just come to a point where nothing is funny at all? Oop, hello. Hello! That's pretty funny. You can't give a mushroom to a pokey, right? They just get taller. There's no big pokey. That's too bad. It would be funny if he still died the same way and then a bigger pokey rose up from the lava. But we just have the same, the longer pokies, more pokies. Fuck you. I wish we had big pokey. Got him. Got him again. Oh, and you're stuffing one-ups on me every time we spawn on the checkpoint because this is part of your super world. That's good. Yeah, thank God for that. It is a real cock in a super world, in a troll super world, to lose a checkpoint because the lives aren't being accounted for. I think that soured me on Boom Boom World. After how good Boom Boom World was, and I know I'm harsh about it, but I do think it's really important to not shit the bed. Mixels. Mixels! I hate it so much, dude. Like, don't turn the pixel sideways. How hard would it have been to do a normal goddamn grid? Nintendo, man. They're the ones who... It's their art! You'd think they'd like it more. But yeah, you really... Not sealing the... Not nailing the landing... And especially shitting the landing, like the last thing you do is awful. Such a bad feeling. And it's tough, like, in God of War, the first God of War, they give you a different fucking weapon for the final boss fight, and it's insane. But I really like that because it was a really interesting combat experience for the last thing. I don't mind when it deviates or when it's different, but man, does it suck when it's just bad. Fortunately, in my super world, traditional levels are played way before the troll levels, so troll levels aren't as funny if you don't remember the original. Yeah, having them close together I think helps a lot. But you could also give the player a refresher on the way back, but then you're spending 3 levels on one concept. Yeah. Another reason why it's too bad we can't do revisits. Oh, yeah, or, yeah, if we just had options. Imagine if you could reuse the same stage more than once in your super world, but you allow the player to carry power-ups or whatever, or we get mushroom houses, or we get the opportunity to put power-ups on the map. So now this level is the same, but there's a different path through it if you have this power-up. There we go. On the one hand, I feel like lying to me about the lava level is such a cheap shot, but we only do it in this one spot, and it's still pretty funny. It's still pretty funny. We jumped above it, too, on the first one, thinking we got pretty much the perfect payoff for it. This right? I think this is right. Oh, what are you doing? What are those? Oh, no! Oh. Yeah, it works because you're tying off. You're tying off, man. You're playing off of what you did in the first place. But yeah, less funny if you're an idiot. If you don't look at them side by side, then you don't get the gag. I do think that is one of the places where super worlds shine with troll levels above anything else, is your ability to do run-on humor in a way that that you just can't do without it. I guess, I mean, you can do 2 levels side by side and ask people to play them. But a super world is pretty much the only way you can present that to a player. Okay, touch it, and then go... Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. I think I just want to hold up against it, probably. The final level you've been working on? Makes sense. Makes sense that this would be the last one, too, where the trolls get started. Keep wanting to go under him. Arena's going very hard again. Crackers, are you scared now? Oh, you're making a lot of noise, buddy. What? We always got moving too fast. Are you spooked, buddy? You're making a weird face. Hang on. My fat baby is sad. Can you even hear me? Is it ruining the balance, too? I said, hang on, my fat baby is sad. What? Don't scream in my ear. Oh, you stink, dude. You got a dip? If you're open to it, I'll follow you on YouTube and watch your VODs if you don't mind, playing my level and commentating over it. Yeah, you can always pop it in the, if we're running late like that, you can always pop it in the queue for, in my Discord queue, and then I'll play it. Usually on the next stream, I'll start with it. I might save it for the next stream, too, because it's pretty late here, and we're doing a troll level anyway. But I'll leave it in there for Monday, and you'll see it then, if you don't come back. Are you really gonna make that face at me? He's making a face. Okay. Yes, you're on my lap. How about you stay on my lap, and you don't scream. Really? You're gonna leave? This fucking cat. Sure, which channel? There you go. Oh yeah, I think it's level Q, level dash Q. Yeah, pop it in there, and then we'll take a look at it Monday. Then I am less likely to forget. He's just sitting on one of my arms now. This is what we're doing. It has been an ideally cat distracted stream, though. We've had some good cat stuff. Usually they're not afraid of the rain. Bud used to be really afraid of the thunder, but it's extra loud in here today. Can I just run? Okay, I can just run. I wish that spike didn't kill me. That feels mean. That feels bad. That feels not like a troll, just like a bad thing is happening. Are you done being weird? No, he's still being weird. I would move one of the cameras. You weren't supposed to die there? Well, I did. You're welcome. Can't even hear my alerts for the vine stuff. I'm gonna turn it up a little. At least hear that. But if you guys start hearing blue 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 on the speaker, let me know, because that will piss everybody off. Hi, Patty. To be fair, this is familiar. I wonder if I died there a lot and got mad last time, but this feels familiar. There's something weird here? No? Oh, fuck you. Oh, you dropped it in? Thanks. You're gonna leave stream with a bang. Uh-oh. I know it's Pride Month. Time someone out for a minute. Yimmy. Rude. Oh, well, it looks like Yimmy got banged. Boom. Banged. Lol, wow. What's those last words? We'll see you in a minute. I think it still lets you type, right? He done being fat crackers. He's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong with him. I'm gonna keep hugging him and sitting awkwardly. But yeah, I do think I must have vaguely recalled that checkpoint being fucking mean. That's funny. That's a good setup. That's a good setup for a fake out on a checkpoint. Where it is, that's a really good example of, like, bad thing just happened in a way that's very funny. So it feels a lot less painful than just me running into a spike or whatever. Which I get wasn't a bad troll, but I think is the kind of thing someone would do as a bad troll. To be fair, I always read TBF as to be frank in my head. Which is insane, because I don't think that's really a popular turn of phrase at all. But thanks to Letterkenny now, now that pops into my head. And it fixes it. Now, can I just jump to him? I hope I can just jump to him. I can just jump to him, that's nice. Oh my god, what the fuck? I got the checkpoint, so it's fine. Welcome back. How was your minute? Did you enjoy your timeout? Oh. Oh. Okay. What the fuck was the thought there? What was that? Does that just happen no matter what? Oh my god. Time someone out for a minute again? YimmyRawr again? Ooh, see you in another minute. Where is it? See ya. See ya. Bye. 80 seconds that time. It's roughly a minute because I use the little... I'll show you. I'll show you what it is. Hang on. Browser. One of the extensions gives me the ability to do this little thing. Oh, you can't see it? Oh no, why is it on the right? Why is it hidden? Damn it. One of the extensions gives you this little thing on the right that lets you, like, just pull it to ban or time out. It's really nice. And I use it. And it's not accurate near 1 minute. Okay. So do I need this no matter what? Okay. Okay, I do need it. My first thought was that you had a troll that was set up specifically to troll somebody who plays with the on-off switch, which would have been so funny, because I always play with on-off switches. Oh my god, wait, are you actually doing it? Oh my god. I can't tell if you are, but I can't be the only person who plays with on-off switches when you give them to us. Somebody made a level where you had to flip one on and off 17 times, so now I always hit them a couple times. I'm broken forever. Can I leave? Should I wait? I'm gonna wait a cycle. Oh my god. That's so many things. That's so many things right after the checkpoint. Oh. I mean, we're close to the checkpoint, so at least it's not a ton of time. So many things. I just hope that we get moving here after a second. What, are you done being scared? What are you doing? No, you're just weird? What is wrong with you? Can you guys hear him? What's wrong? Crackers, you're yelling at me like you're asking for something, but I don't know what it is. Is it petting? Oh my god, it's petting. Yeah, you can hear him? Good. They can hear you, stupid. They think you sound stupid. They're probably making fun of you in their houses. He doesn't like that. Okay, we don't have to wait a cycle for that. So what was going on with that thing rising up? Is that relevant? Guess we'll find out. What are you doing, buddy? Don't kick my balls. Come on, bud. Oh my god! Why didn't it hurt? Oh my god. There's a lot happening in this very little stretch. Okay, I think that's just a mechanism. D-cheese? Oh, okay. Wait, it keeps going up. Go. Oh, rude. Whew. Rather, it's there so nothing breaks. Okay, interesting. I thought you were going to put me in the lava again, but you didn't. So what else can we do with this? Oh, are you Kaiser blocking me? That would be so lazy. Oh. Well, that is less lazy. Rude. You hate Kaizos? Yeah. I think they're not a good joke generally. I think it's hard to use them for comedy when it's just, oh, gotcha. But sometimes you need to move the player in a different position in an unexpected way, and that's, you know, it's ready. Oh, weird, it didn't flip around that time. Crackers, you're sticky, buddy. Why did you make me sticky? How could you be greasy and sticky? I could drop it there, but I don't know if you expect the player to remember that. That's so mean. You do expect me to remember that. You're mean. So you want me to do that there, probably? Yeah. Unless I'm supposed to go faster. I think the clouds can kill him, right? I'm pretty sure the little ground pound clouds kill munchers. I think that's one of their things. Well, once we're doing it right, we get through it pretty fast, which is good. Yeah, they do. Okay, good. Good. A lot of these trolls are scrapped from other levels. That's a good way to not lose things. Yeah, save them up and stick them somewhere else. He's very screamy, so I have to pet his face. Rude. Wait, are we fine? Nope. We're at CP2, aren't we? Yeah, we're at CP2. Okay. That might be why the density feels a little high, too. Maybe things got a little backloaded after more and more things kept coming together. But maybe it's okay. Gaming. Maybe it's dense but not long. Yeah, people often say they just want to delete everything and start over. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I was worried I was soft-locked. I'm not soft-locked. However, I did cheese a spring out of your hole. which de-cheeses itself. That's interesting. The next setup there prevents me from keeping the spring at all. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's great. Totally planned. Well, it works. Yeah, spring's kind of hard to check for, too, so quite elegant that that ends up working as well as it does, because a spring would be a fucking mess. Oh, yeah, then you'd be holding a spring here, and this wouldn't work. Oh, it just falls there? Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Wow. I think I could get up there. Probably doesn't matter. There we go. Glad that isn't too tight. I keep worrying that I'm going to miss that, but pretty easy to do right. Okay, so do grab this. Don't... Is that what we're doing? That's not right. Oh, maybe that is right. Maybe that'll turn it around on me, but then what about that weird muncher? That's cheese? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that probably feels tougher than it needed to. Oh, please don't be gone. Oh, missed it. God. Okay. I think you broke something after, which is so obvious now. Oh, that's what I do. I get into stuff and I break it. Now, give me a job. Nora, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping a level in the queue. However, policy prevents you from being allowed to submit a level if you can't read. Oops, shit, I did it again. Speaking of not being able to read. Queue is closed, but we will be back tomorrow. No, we will be back next week on Wednesday. So, smash that follow button or whatever, and then you'll get an email. Which you will ignore, and then you'll get 3 or 4 more, which you will ignore, and then you'll never get another email again. Won't that be fun? But I do type something weird in there almost every day. Like a tweet that you don't want into your inbox that you'll only read a tiny bit of. Oh my god, my brain's falling apart. Yimmy, I'm almost dead. Fading fast. Focus. Wait. Then go. Go indeed. It's not throw it here, so is it this? No, it's not that either, right? Is that also cheese? Oh, maybe we're supposed to climb the vine and jump up and grab it? Maybe? Grabbing the POW is supposed to be wrong. Okay. Okay, let me come back to it. I thought maybe I was supposed to use it to block that muncher. See here? Sorry, my stupid vine thing is going crazy. Apparently they're doing real early today. Just try to avoid it. You may redo that room. Okay. Yeah, that muncher blocking the path then seemed like the next thing I was going to have to deal with the other POW up there that I thought was bait. But let's try looking at it without doing that. I do wish we had another checkpoint. Yeah, see, he gets pushed in there. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because I can throw this. Oh my god. Things are happening. Because I can throw this, but probably need to do it before that happens. I really like that if I do that segment fast, it kind of autopilots itself. I kind of wish it was like, I wish it was reasonable to say everyone do this all the time. But I guess if everything worked that way, we would eventually start to feel a groove for it, and then it wouldn't work, or it would trivialize things. But it's nice that I can just bolt into that and it works. Why would I want to be able to return over here? Oh, I think that was right. Okay. Oh, you're mean. All that figuring things out. There I was, ready to go. And it was all wrong. Okay, we can just jump up the vine. Yeah, I did everything right except go fast last. Oh, that's the last thing. That's good. Oh, are we fine? No, we're not fine. We might have been fine. Did I go too fast to see whatever I was supposed to learn? Oh. Good. At least, although the density here is high... Oops. We went too fast, that'll happen. We didn't, it doesn't press on for so long at that density that it feels like it's extremely backloaded, which is good. What is that? Just got a bunch of emails. I hope my server didn't just crash. I hope the internet didn't just crash. No, it says we're still connected. You know, we're still on. What? Ow. I probably don't need to wait to toss it, but I'm gonna. Oh, will those push me through? Maybe those will push me through? Nope, they slide me in. Mushrooms don't look fake. Or, mushrooms. Spikes don't look fake, and I don't see a way to get a power-up. So maybe I'm supposed to jump? Maybe I'm supposed to get on the clouds? And then maybe I'll get pushed through, but then I'll just land on the spikes. No, the clouds will just crush me. But wanted to see if players could figure it out. Well. Uh-oh. Hello. Where's my other guy? Oh my god. I was like, oh look, a little failsafe. Yeah, I don't know where the turret went. I just uploaded a Kaizo difficult speedrun, 30-second timer. You wanted it to be tight. Realized you could use flamethrowers near the goal to make it effectively a 29-second timer. Those are on a global timer? They are. But making the player wait at the end is a really terrible idea in a speedrun. Because then you're just, basically making everyone finish on essentially the same frame. Oh, I want to get off earlier, don't I? Okay, well, let's see what these do. They just kill me. Yeah, if you do something that delays the player at the end, like the common thing you'll see in speedruns is a bunch of fucking donut blocks, that just ends up being like a frame equalizer, so people are kind of always either getting it or not getting it, but especially if it's something on a global timer like that, then you're especially hitting the equalizer. It's basically, you're basically making a frame rule. I guess I'll add a hint there. Yeah, I think you want me to get up there first. You're trapping me in a hole, though. I think you have an opportunity to put a hint there that I could see once I'm in the hole. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Woo! I was worried that there might be a second there where if you throw it, you soft lock. Oh, shit. That's not the answer. Shit. No, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Player has to touch the goal fast, or the flames will come back on and kill the player. Well, we'll have to look at it. But, you know, on Wednesday, because my queue is loaded. Also ad. Okay, I'm back. So 6-second ad? Not a 3-minute ad, right? Oops. Not sure if you responded. I can tell you. Also ad. Nope, didn't see it until after you said back. I was responding to the other one. I was all crammed up. But just a 6-second ad, right? Oh my god, I'm dumb. We're so close. Should complete some of these things here. Complete. There we go. Oh my god, I'm dumb. 12-second ad. 12? What was it? 12 sec? Was it 12 seconds for turbo still? I don't love it, but 12 seconds is better than 3 minutes or whatever it runs. Yeah, better than a 3-minute ad to get pre-roll off. God, I hope Twitch never fixes the political ads exploit thing. But if they're doing longer turbo ads, they might be onto it. What was the 12-second ad for? There are a couple of moments in the speedrun where the player has to wait a second or two, but while they wait, they have to dodge something. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at it. Tightening the timer deliberately often makes for a pretty bad experience. Oh no, what causes that to happen sometimes? Is that just bad luck on the timing? But yeah, I do have no idea what to do at the end. Didn't see. Didn't see. Want me to tell you? Yeah, probably. I'm no longer sure what we should be doing. We'll stand in the center of the seesaw. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should do a hint. Because I was going to try several times, probably, before I got mad. Okay, good. There we go. To, get back on the, that work? Yeah, there we go. I thought it would push me through, but then it pushed me down, and then I thought, oh, uh-oh. You might need some little hint back there, maybe that you show the player after they get trapped in the box. Because I was going to try to get off of the train and then get back on it and try to skirt around the trampoline, or the teeter-totter, which would have been really bad. But yeah, overall really good. It felt like it was going to be backloaded in the end because esports of the density of those rooms, but it was pretty smooth once we did it. But it does feel a little tiny bit like we're crawling, but I'm guessing you're probably almost out of space. Like, that density is a necessity. If it's not, though, if there is any capacity to do so, just physically extending the space between trolls in those rooms would probably help the player feel like they're moving forward a little bit more. Yeah, I think it went pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, and the ending was potentially confusing, and I don't think my insane idea is that far off from what other people might come to. So I think a hint is a good idea, lest anyone get confused. Hard to space them out? Yeah. Okay. Oh man, it's 9:30 already. I still want to do one of these. I was gonna do a little Super Mario World, but I'm just gonna do one of these, wrap it up, and get the fuck out of here. The on. Oh yeah, the on-off setup. Yeah. But you didn't get mad? It should be fine? Yeah. Although me getting mad is never a perfect... I should never, ever be the end-all, be-all. Sometimes I'll just get mad. Like, if you have bad luck, I might get mad. If I have bad luck, I might get mad. That's something that otherwise wouldn't make me mad. It's always a data point. When you bring maybe the dumbest troll level player who likes troll levels, I think I'm probably the dumbest. Well, no, I guess Defender probably would prefer different terminology. And everybody sucks the dick. The most stupid. Oh, and everybody sucks the dick again. A grain of salt, yeah. Yeah, it's a data point. And somebody being dumb and making a... I thought it was Luigi. Being dumb and making a dumb choice is still useful, even if you don't expect that many people to do that. Or anybody. Aw. Look at what we missed at the end. And Thanos won. 4? I don't want to raid with 4. That's okay. I want to get done anyway. You guys have a really good night. Really good weekend. Ooh. But we'll be back on Wednesday to yell at some more Mario Maker. And next week, I want to make sure that we have Super Mario World ready to go for terrible anti-softlocks. And at least one of the days we'll end a little early if it's slow and do some Super Mario World. Finish up some of those troll contest entries. Yeah, thanks for bringing them, Yimmy. Yeah, happy that Super World's coming back. I assume it's coming back together and getting ready to go up again. That'll be cool. Good troll Super Worlds are there's very few troll Super Worlds in general, so having more good ones is great for anybody who, you know, wants to play troll levels. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Have a good weekend. I'm out of here.